Hello, gamers. It's lobotomy time. I'm gonna lobotomize this corporation like you wouldn't believe. Man, have you ever had a bad night of sleep and you figure, you know what, it's fine, I'll just get a good night's sleep the next day, and then the next day you actually sleep worse? Well, that's how I'm feeling today. I'm sure there won't be any consequences for my somewhat sleep-deprived state as we manage these life-or-death situations. It'll be fine. But you told that this will be on Sunday. But then I changed my mind and figured that it would be Star Sector on Sunday and this today. That's the plan now. Oh wait, you can click this? What does that do? Oh, it lobotomizes you. Okay. Coffee can be huge. Coffee is huge. You might even describe it as large. But that might be going a bit too far. Alright, so I finished the tutorials yesterday. I've seen some gameplay of this, but it's been a while. Let's go do some stuff. Put your bean in the machine, embrace the dream. Yeah, that's always been my motto. Holy moly, Big Brain Energy is playing Lobotomy Corp. Or sorry, Lob Corp. You know, it's funny that they call it Lob Corp. If you think about it, this could just be another Star Sector mod. I mean, Lob Corp? It could be lobster. Lob could refer to lobsters, for all we know. It's a containment facility for Volturnian lobsters. Hello, X. I'm pretty sure these are like AI, right? These characters? I know nothing about this game. If you've ever heard of SCP, that would give you a bit of a starting point. Oh, it keeps going even if you don't click, I think. Did that just move? I wasn't looking. I was looking at chat. I give you a warm welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. I am Angela, your advisor and secretary. My role, yeah, they are AI. My role as an AI is to assist you in adjusting to your new workplace, so please have no worry in speaking with me or asking any questions. I honestly quite like my name. How do you feel about yours? I was born from one of the wings of the world. It signifies that I am one of the best to exist in this age. Alright, just straight up bragging now? Alright. I know what you must be thinking. Are you sure about that? Your eyes show that you think I look too human to be an AI. Am I wrong? Yes. Yes, you are. However, there's a great difference between us. I am bound here. I cannot go wherever I please like you do. As if I can just go wherever I want. Do you even know anything about society? There's all these rules. In fact, there's even a big rat that makes them. Clankers always brag. Absolutely true. Clanka detected. Anime-ish novel. Well, there are visual novel elements sprinkled between actual gameplay. The gameplay is what... well, you'll see. But I cannot take a step outside this building to bask in the sunlight or feel the gentle breeze. Now, in regards to my appearance, as you can see, the color of my hair is that of the morning sky after a light shower. And the shape of my voice is taken from the wisest person in the world. Okay, she is just bragging. That was a joke. There can be no such person on this earth. Oh. Oh, I see. So you just brag and then you're like, well, I'm joking, actually. Yeah, it's like an SCP type management game. But, you know, there's like a story, too. My appearance was designed with attractiveness to the largest number of people possible in mind. If the way I look is pleasing to your eye, then I am working as intended. Yep. Yep. I am the best in a majority of work fields. I am able to handle the work of several dozen people at once. I'm certain many people have lost their jobs because of me. It's such a shame. You say while smiling. Well, enough with introductions. Is there anything that you would like to know? Tell me more about yourself. I think she's already talked enough about herself. Tell me about my job. That is not a bad thing to ask about. Let me put it this way. Your world is constantly growing, and the demand for energy is exponentially increasing as technologies advance. All conventional energy sources combined would not sustain the world further. In search of a solution, we happened to stumble upon mysterious beings whom we dubbed abnormalities. Then we figured out that energy could be harvested from abnormalities via a special method. Yep. One of the wings of the world for the discovery that benefits humanity in 2 ways. 2 ways, you say? Encyclopedia? Yep. Opportune moment, you say? Always looking to improve its harvesting process. There's a new update to the system right before you arrived. Think of it as a small welcoming gift. I won't, but thank you. Best of luck for us. I was just about to mention you. You don't understand the concept of patience, do you? Okay, you didn't need to call me out like that. It's a way to... Olympus is not a bad game, but it is gacha. Yeah, I'm not playing gacha. Gacha games. Well then, shall we greet her now? Oh. Oh, that's right. I forgot that there's a lot of stuff at the introduction. Well, this is very exciting. Manager. I just arrived on time, right? The time is only about 1 minute late. Well, I guess it still counts as on time. Congratulations on joining Lobotomy Corporation. Yeah, I forgot how long the visual novel sections are. I just want to kill people. I mean, I just want to do a good job at the corporation. Yep, there will be no deaths. Every second counts in Lobotomy Corporation. Please make your introduction as brief as possible. Thank you. Seems Miss Angela isn't in a good mood today. But hey, at least the other Sephiroth are looking forward to meeting you. Well, maybe not all of them. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Malkuth. I'm in charge of the control team. We have a great deal of responsibility. I'll try my best by improving the basic functions of this facility, manager. I'm sure you're a bit nervous right now. No. Takes time to get used to things around here, I know from experience. But don't worry, I'll be sure to help you. Can you help me read less? Not exactly the best at everything. I used to be a problem. I would sew buttons onto a shirt in the wrong direction or add salt instead of sugar to food. That's just called a prank. Although that makes you seem too human, so it's probably good they patched that out. I'm sure you will exceed here, manager. I'll give you an easy task since your first day here. Good. Is there another? Manager, you're in there, right? I have to get out of here, please. I know you're capable of it. You're the manager. You're not the same as the rest of us. You could do anything. Why do you want to quit? Don't you like working here in the control team? No. Every day here is a delight for me. It's so horrible. I can't take it anymore. I'll go insane. Nothing here is normal. Do you really think you can't handle it? Please, I don't want to be here anymore. Let me out, please. Stop being such a baby. Go back in there with the monsters. Let me handle this, please. What are you going to do? Execute him? I'm curious. Go for it. Thanks for acknowledging my position. Yes. Don't be alarmed. These kinds of things happen quite often. Is he going to go for reprogramming? Clockwork Orange style? It must be your first time you've seen something like this. Usually Miss Angela or I handle this kind of stuff. It's just a tiny hiccup. Nothing for you to worry about. Oh good, then I won't. No, please, manager, please! Harvesting energy, goal, complete 3 work processes. Oh, right, easy. Okay. Okay, I think we're getting close to gameplay. Expand 1 department, yes. Library of Ruino, the game's direct sequel, is pretty good. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. Don't worry, this woman hates herself. Oh, great. That's a relief. I'm terrified of any woman who doesn't hate herself. Okay, so I do believe Lob Point 2, right? So we can hire people. Now I could try upgrading them, but at the same time I would run out of points, right? It's probably just best to go for... Alright, and you can also customize them. I wonder, can I customize an existing one? Is that possible? You know what would be a really stupid idea? Probably. What might be a stupid idea would be just upgrading the first employee instead of getting more employees. Using all of our points. I wonder. Well, the UI sounds are at least nice. Yeah, the game as well is good on that side. Is this lobotomy injury corp? You got that lay correct. Oui. I think you can only customize new employees. Yeah, that seems to make sense. And you start with this one. So Adam is just going to be like that, I guess, unless he dies. Alright, we can get to name them. How does customization work exactly? I actually haven't done this before. For starters, we can assign you there. Yeah, and that's the creature. I was so excited for the movie, but little did I know it was going to be a feature. A creature feature. Featuring the creature. You can customize their appearance, right? Customize appearance. Oh, it costs you a point to customize their appearance. My bad. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Lay creature indeed. Yeah, this is basically a Tritachyon black site. This is probably what's happening on one of those black sites, to be honest. Something like this. On the one hand, customizing appearance, but on the other hand, I also like having more points to do stuff. River. Yes. You are River. Or can I name you? I cannot. I think I actually have to pay if I want to customize. Huh. Name one of those dudes after me. I'll consider it Greenleaf. Actually, that's probably a good idea, is just naming all of the characters after people in chat. Increase the heart. Yeah, if I want to change their name, I'd have to pay a point. It's a tax. It's a tax with no tangible benefits, but hey, definitely worth it. Alright, we're going to go with Greenleaf first. You're going to be a level 1 noob. You have your stats are terrible. We don't have the points to upgrade any of them. Quick mod out the customized cost. That would be a good idea, but I didn't. But we're not going to. It's fine. We're not going to go do that now. Maybe next time. Alright, Greenleaf. We can randomize this. Front hair 3. Yeah, boot up good old cheat engine. What kind of creature are you? There's a lot of options. Oh my god, 20 different eyes? I'm not gonna... Penny Skeepus for Corpo. Yeah, Penny Schemus for Corpo present. That's true. I should bring in... We should bring back Penny Schemus. Now that's a sane person. Oh boy. I like how there's different panic eyes and dead eyes, but I can't see them. Oh, there we go. Okay, that makes sense. So this is dead. That's panicking. Bro, he looks the same! His regular eyes and his combat face looks the exact same. He's just kind of like... Oh, jeez, Rick. Oh, are you sure that's a good idea? That's it. That's all there. That's the only difference. You know what? I'm down for it. Put me in chief. My brain's good and ready to go. Yeah, we'll put you in cooler guy. When I've got... But I'm going to give you... I'm going to hold off until I've got more lob points so I can give you some upgrades instead of making you cannon fodder. Alright, Greenleaf, this is you. You are this. Good luck. Begin management. Okay. Right, we don't know anything about that. I'm pretty sure the first one is safe, right? So we can just do whatever. Yes. The calmness of a crackhead. Oh, I think I sent the wrong one. Yeah, there we go. Hold on, we'll send you. There we go. Okay. Oh boy, favoritism. Yes. We're gonna... Oh yeah, we're in Lobotomy Corp. We're gonna have plenty of favoritism. Don't you worry about it. Despite his looks, he's the calmest bozo in the game. Yeah, this guy's seen some shit. That's why he only looks mildly he looks a bit like unstable normally, but when the shit hits the fan, he only looks mildly concerned. It's great. That's peak character design, honestly. It's visual storytelling. We got 6 energy boxes. And a neutral face. Let's see. So, low insight levels are very good. Attachment is good across the board. Okay. So let's do attachment. PM infamous for having the worst tutorials. Is that so? Are you first time playing Lobotomy Corp? Yes. I've seen some gameplay before, but it's been a while. So I have a vague idea of how things are supposed to go. But I've not done it myself. Is it not possible to just once forgive an act of evil as long as the intentions behind it were pure? No. Definitely not. Well, I mean, the mission was to do 3, right? I've already got all the energy I need after doing it once, or twice. Let's unlock basic information. Yep, perfectly normal. We can start manufacturing these if we want to. It's better than nothing. Alright, let's do that again. Let's finish the mission. Yeah, vroom. It's impressive how those car sounds managed to get all the way to the microphone, through the window. Don't worry, it's just the manager driving his motorcycle down the halls. Hello, fellow employees. How do you do? Manager, please. My friend just died. Let me out of here. Oh, you little nugget. That's adorable. Anyways, I've got problems to deal with. Bye-bye. Lay funny crime and punishment Skelebro. I mean, you could call it that, yeah. Well, that's day 1. Wow, S ranked. I'm so good at video games. Holy shit. Alive 2, dead 0. You better believe it. I promise you the manager's not anywhere near the shithole. Well, that makes sense. Wouldn't want to waste top talent, and am I right, Tritachyon bros? That's what Neuralink is for. The curse continues eternally, never broken. Well, that's a good sign. People have been committing sins since long ago. Why do they commit sins, knowing it's wrong? 'Cause it's fun? What are you, dumb? Everything will be peaceful while you are under the fairy's care. Peaceful as in you're dead, or what? Because that sounds the safest, but I don't trust these descriptions. Like, maybe the cursed one is the safest. Everything will be peaceful. Fairy. You know, maybe I should hold polls to see which one I open. Hold on. This is a little bit annoying because Lobotomy Corp can't really, because it can't do like a borderless Windows. It's a little bit annoying to do this, but hold on. Now I'm going to let the people decide. This is going to be the gimmick for this. I'm going to let the people decide. This is a terrible idea. Because I know you guys are going to pick the worst shit imaginable. Or at least I suspect you're going to pick the worst shit imaginable. We'll see. Maybe the chat will be merciful. Could just randomize it. No. No. We're not randomizing it. We're letting chat pick, right? If this facility goes to hell, it's not going to be my fault. It's going to be yours. Simple as that. This game's kind of meant to be played multiple times. No matter what you pick, it'll be a good learning experience. Yeah, I think that makes sense. You say that as if we know what's going on. I mean, some of you might. Some of you guys have played the game before, right? Hello, what's this game about? If you've heard of SCP, that would be a good idea of what's going on here. Lobotomy Corporation is, you've got monsters in a facility and you got to study them, which produces energy cubes. Right, you're basically a power plant that gets its energy from dealing with monsters, and sometimes they break out and kill everyone. So you try to avoid that the best that you can. Alright, so far the one that's in the lead is the Sins one. Nobody's really voting. The Curse one is the least popular, and then the second most popular, it's pretty close, is the Fairy's Care. Well, I wish I could move this tab. No, I can't move that. I'd have to make a separate thing to show it on screen. Pros, you're an SCP site. Manager. Cons, you're an SCP site manager. I think you've got the pros and cons reversed. You're the manager. The monsters aren't anywhere near you. Alright, 2 minutes is good enough for me. We'll end the poll there. It looks like the winner is, why do people commit sins? I don't know what to do. LobCorp is a clean and morally ethically correct way of producing energy. Yes. Okay, also I mostly wrote randomly, so that's fine. Random votes are fine. It's just that I'm not going to roll a dice. If chat wants to roll a dice, then that's up to them. Face the fear, build the future. Well, that's definitely a translation. That is the motto of our founder, the one who we refer to as A. Yeah, I think I know who that is. I have seen a few spoilers. Tell me, if you had to choose one, what part of the motto do you prefer? Face the fear or build the future? Eeny, meeny, miny, I picked that one. We are the first humans of this world to discover abnormalities. Are you sure? There's a lot of folklore about this sort of thing. Of course, with the exclusion of myself, as I do not exactly belong to humanity. How should I put it? We are pioneering an entirely new world in a brand new field of study. The discoveries we have made thus far are merely the tip of the iceberg. Abnormalities have been among us since the beginning. Yeah, that's what I said. However, we have only just found their essence, their strange nature. We confronted them for the first time, and we faced fear itself. They are fundamentally an incarnation of fear. Oh, so like Jujutsu Kaisen? There was a bit of confusion last time, wasn't there? How did we teleport here? Usually I'm in charge of security of your office. However, it seems that I failed to pay close enough attention to the Sephira meeting room. I heard that a control team employee has resigned from the corporation. You didn't kill him, did you? Good job? You do know what it means to resign here in the company, do you? Don't you? No? Are you listening to me? I do sometimes miscalculate what information I should deliver to you and what I shouldn't. Some aspects of our company that I considered natural and obvious may come as quite a shock to you. We have a variety of rules here, so you're just going to brush over that. You guys definitely kill them. It's a well-structured play. Every actor has a role, and they must be faithful to their part without any error, synergizing with each other. Oh god, this really is a corporation. Now imagine that one of their actors decides to leave the stage because they didn't like their role. The actor should have played their predetermined part at the predetermined timing before making their exit stage left. But to leave the stage without fulfilling their part means that the life of the role and its actor are finished. That is what we mean when we say someone resigns. So yeah, basically you kill him. Yeah, he got sent to the big farm in the sky. Great job, manager. You did exactly what I asked of you. I knew you could do it. You'll never guess how much I rooted for you back there. Is it like this much? If I stretch out my arms really wide, you rooted for me this much? Yeah, I bet you'd say some shit like that. As for me, the day went all right. We covered a joint emergency protocol drill for my team. Not a single dropout or injury. Everyone did a good job. Not to say it was perfect, though. By the way, manager, have you seen something creepier than the abnormalities? Those entities that wander the facility, unable to be contained, and sometimes they manifest themselves in the corridors. What the fuck are you talking about? The drills do no good when you encounter them, since we don't have enough data on them, so we always have to stay alert. No matter how meticulous our plan is, we can't control the unknown. Sometimes when I encounter them, I get a strange feeling. It's not like fear or anything, some other sensation. Strange, isn't it? I feel nauseous. Like something within is palpitating out of control, and it feels like I'm no longer myself. How could I describe it? Like something's wriggling inside of me. Little by little. Not ominous at all. This is perfectly normal. Confirm. Yes, synchronizing. Synchronizing and synergizing. clean energy just means no carbon emissions. Corpses are not carbon emissions. Is that fair? Is that fair to say? I mean, there's carbon in the corpse, but I mean, if you bury it, it just gets like consumed by plants and stuff. So, yeah, that's fair. Oh, so this lets you speed up time. Between departments, I think we only have one department right now, so I don't think that does anything. Oh, and this is the... Okay, this was in the tutorial how to use this one. I guess we don't have it unlocked yet. I guess we'll start with this. Confirm. How many points we got? 3 points? I think we're going to save up. I think we're going to leave these guys at a whole lot of nothing. We're going to save up these lob points. Although we do actually have a proper abnormality now. So that might be a bad idea, but we'll see. Holy shit, peak game? Yes, Neku. Peak game. So there's a couple of approaches that we could take. I mean, we could hire a bunch of red shirts, essentially. There's the red shirt approach. I want to save up and make someone powerful. But we'll see. We'll probably have like a small team of elites, and then fill out the rest of the roster with red shirts. Something like that. Lobotomy time. Yes. Well, we got a new thing. Oh! Birdie! Well, it's got a red. This is definitely going to kill somebody, isn't it? No doubt about it. There's no way there's something this cute that isn't truly vile. Not a chance. Alright, hey, Adam. I didn't make you, so, oh god, I don't know what to pick, but I guess that's kind of the point, isn't it? You just gotta take a risk. Insight, yeah. Lob points? Exactly, Stochastic Turtle. It's Lobster Corporation. He's just standing there, menacingly. This creature is definitely up to no good. Oh, he's taking damage. Every time we get a red box, the guy takes damage. Okay, so it's still mostly positive. 5 to 2, 6 to 2. Okay, maybe Insight was a good pick. Maybe Insight was a good pick. Okay, so that counted as neutral, even though it was, like, mostly positive. So, okay, Insight wasn't that bad. I should probably spend my points. My information. What does Instinct do? Common? How about Repression? Very low. Okay, so don't pick this one. I think Insight seems good. But it might be Attachment is the right one. That might be it. I guess we'll find out. Hey, how you doing? Where's your HP? It's kind of hard to tell. Like, not max, but current. You're probably healed up since you're back at the base. Alright, let's try... We did Insight. Let's try Attachment. No, not Greenleaf. We're gonna do... You. Auto-generated guy. Go. We're just gonna feed you to the monster, it's fine. La créature. Yes. You may want to complete side objectives. Yeah. That seems good. Oh, this is not good. Okay, it does not like attachment. We're learning this from experience. Okay, yep, it is doing damage. This is a lot worse. Okay, no, it's catching up. Wait, hold on. Oh, it did kill the guy. Yeah, so this guy died. Imagine that. So, insight good, attachment bad. Lesson learned. Oh, so if we go into another... Okay. So the counter goes down if we go into another, like this guy. Which is scary because I don't even know what the counter is. I mean, the bird has already killed somebody. And it's not even escaped or anything. They were just doing their job. Off to a good start. I mean, I think part of this game is that you're supposed to be retry whenever things go wrong. But I think we can tolerate a death. Yeah, no diffed by a pigeon. Yeah. I mean, we all saw that coming, right? Expendable guy died. Yeah, he's just a starter character. It's fine. It's no big deal. So definitely go with insight. That's the one. That's the ticket. Where's your current HP? Am I blind? I only see max HP. Or does it just... Hold on. Let's send you in. This Star Sector mod seems pretty interesting. Yes, this is what happens at Tritachyon black sites. TF2 Pigeon versus Alpha Core. Who will win? Great question. Because the HP doesn't show up here. I can't... Is there a health bar above him? I can't tell because there's too much text. Nope. It's just his name. Disgusting flesh, which splits apart into several sections. That sounds... bad. Get another box. It's another neutral. Okay. Oh yeah, delay is high, Captain. Rabies on a stick. Remember, you can speed up time now. That's true. Not sure if I really need to do that. Okay, but seriously, am I blind? Like, I know you took damage, but I'm not sure where I'm supposed to see that. Do I only see it if I... Yeah, see, there we go. Now I can see your health bar. Why is it hidden like that? Okay, so if someone panics, that also lowers the counter. After panicking, employees return to normal. It also returns after a period of time has passed. Okay, so you don't have to suppress it necessarily. When they try to attack it, the central portion of the abnormality split. So, okay, it sounds like it's quite... I guess the implication is that it's very powerful in combat, and you're supposed to just either avoid it or fix all the panicking employees. And then you'll be fine. That's my guess. We're gonna have the, Clifford the Red Dog meltdown. I guess I'll do this. Hold on. The maximum is... Yeah, it's attachment. Okay. Let's go do this. Hopefully this doesn't screw us over. I don't know what the counter is at. It might escape. And if it does... Oh, yeah. There it is. And since I don't have a second employee, I can't go do anything about it. As long as we get 9 energy, we're good. We only got 8. Fuck. It's insight. Hold on, I might have fucked up because I still have the timer. Okay, yeah, we're good. 1 second left before it escapes, and literally, no, like, easy. So fucking easy. Not even close. I probably should have paused while I was giving orders, but it didn't matter. Oh, look, it's happy for once. Yay! Happy, happy. Very nice. Very good. Probably want one of these. Although escape information would get us this, right? Mental state when working, result is good. Ah, yes. Yeah, okay. We can... Let's make a suit. Very nice. And you... We only have 10. We don't have 12. Okay. Good work results, 2 out of 4. Well... I think we can do them. Yeah, if we just do this one a couple more times. We should be able to get good work results 2 times before we get another meltdown. I forget if the game keeps running even when you go into menus. I don't know. Hold on, we'll see. Yes, the answer is yes. If you go into a menu, it keeps going. But you can pause it. So that was a good work result. Okay, let's just do that again. No, not inside. Attachment. There we go. So you'll be able to finish this side quest nice and easy. Bro, I love how he just comes in, does the work, and doesn't even... Ah, there's a corpse there. We're not going to clean that up. The bird can have it. It's a trophy. Hey, we did it. C, survival rate 50%. Oh, come on. You're being too harsh, don't you think? I mean, strictly speaking, man, this guy died immediately. Like, all I did is I sent him to experiment with a new type of work, and he just fucking died immediately. That's crazy. I mean, technically speaking, if I want to get the optimal run, then the best thing to do would be to replay the day and just do the correct work from the start. However, I'm just going to take the L and we're going to keep going. Yeah, just an average day on the job site. Yeah. Alright. I think the round ones are from backers, right? Something like that. Alright, well, poll time. What abnormality are we taking today? However, the curse continues eternally, never broken. Dude, your little angel is gnawing on her colleague's finger. I am coming to you. You, who will be reduced to ash like me. Oh boy, that sounds like nothing could possibly go wrong. But yeah, I think the round ones are from, like Kickstarter backers or something. 1 is curse, 2 is angel, 3 is ash. Yes. What number do? People are voting on what monster to pick. Choose your monster. Now choose your fighter. The Cursed One, Little Angel, or the Ashen One from Dark Souls 3. One sin can shit out good results? Yes, that seems to be the case. I'll give you guys another minute to figure out which one you want, because it looks like nobody wants the Cursed One. There's probably like 1 vote for that one. It's very low. But on the other hand, it's a pretty close call between Little Angel and Ashen One. Yo, what kind of monster we taking home today? One's the best, that's why it's not getting taken. That might be the case. What's the vote for? We're voting on what monster to grab. Alright, we're going to end it there. Looks like people want the Ashen one. Let's see if I get screwed over by that. Greetings, manager. It marks 3 days now that you have worked here. Yeah, and only one casualty. I'm pretty amazing, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. The number 3 is a mysterious one. It's literally the number 3. What are you talking about? In age-old fables, it is common for a mysterious entity to appear and tell the protagonist to utter 3 wishes. Sadly, I am not a mage or billionaire that can grant your wishes. Yo, are billionaires the modern genies? I mean, genies always try to fuck you over with your wishes, right? So I guess that makes sense. However, I do happen to know what your predecessor wished for. There were many aspirations. Common among them was seeking of some kind of growth. To lead the company to prosper, to achieve spiritual maturity, you name it, each had wanted to flower in a different way. Which of those 2 would you want? Fuck the company. I want to mature my spirit. Although I did pick the company the first time. Yeah, let's go full corpo. Yes, I am a good corporate. I'm a cog in the corporate machine, and I like it that way. Hello, fellow sleeper agents. How is the guy with energy of a big brain doing so far? Good. It's perfect. Flawless run. First try. You would not believe how good it's going. Your future is determined by what you do at this moment. Currently, you work for Lobotomy Corporation. Yes, that is the game I am playing. In our company, you will see things that cannot be seen, and you will feel things that cannot be felt. You shall do impossible things. May your wish be granted. Perhaps you will become the best manager I have seen yet. So you may be asking yourself, if your predecessors managed to fulfill their wish, I suppose what happened to the others is not important after all. Oh, so you're like, you want to know what happened? Nah. Okay. You did it again, and you did it flawlessly too. Okay, so that's a fucking lie. I got a C. I mean, it's a passing grade, but still. I myself have lots of work to do. If you look at my notebook, my to-do list is always full, but I know I can get through it. I should do my best, like I always have. I know I'm slower than the others. That's an odd thing to say. I always have to check my list or I'll miss something important. Maybe you just have ADHD. That's why I make this notebook with me all the time. Can't leave any mistakes, you know. I've been carrying it for so long that it's almost worn out. You can just get a new one, you know. I know Angela worries about me from time to time, but I've got everything under control. I feel like this is the kind of life I've been yearning for so long. Maybe even before I was capable of thinking, aren't you a robot? In some other place that wasn't the control team. Oh, lore. We're definitely hinting at something. Sure thing, boss. I've got it right on my list. I'll have it turned in by the end of the day. The AIs here, they're all unstable. With the exception of me. You've noticed, haven't you? I can't complain, though. It only makes it easier for me to control her. Yep, not sinister at all. Confirm. What are we doing now? All the Sephir are good people. Well, I'll take your word for it. Confirm. Now we've got 5 law point. Oh, that's right. If we let somebody die, our grade goes down, and I think that means we get less points, right? Well, we're going to need more than one. problem is that customization effective, like hiring a new guy costs 1, right? But if you customize them, that effectively doubles the cost. Suit. Alright, you're slightly more durable. Maybe I should upgrade you. Get more max HP, possibly. That's maybe. Thing is, if you want to, if you have to pay to customize them, that's crazy. Or we're gonna do it anyways. They are very much people. There's no room for debate here. Oh, we're not gonna. We'll worry about the lore when we get to that part of the game. All right, we'll customize them. Fuck it, we ball. Johnson. Is this like a... Hold on. If I customize this... okay. I was wondering about that. Australian. Oh, okay. Just gotta click more. Red. Maybe. This is normal. All right. An Aussie, you say? Yes. He's a bit of an Aussie. Facial expression. Hey, what stats do you want, cooler guy? Do you want fortitude? Do you want health? Sanity? Speed or damage? I think that's a good summary. He's just... Oh my god, I'm so excited! You can be more excited. Oh my god, look. This guy is just fucking thrilled to be in combat. Give me pain. I like this one. Because he's like, look, he's so excited. And then combat, he's even more excited. Temperance is success rate, justice is speed. Okay, so justice is speed. Temperance is work. Give me your worst. Yes. Oh. Oh, so these don't actually do anything. How peculiar. Or at least I can't see what they do. Oh, wait, hold on. Panicking face. Oh, God. Look at that. These are great. 10 out of 10. Panic. Yep, that's like canny versus uncanny. Great. And then he's just dead. Oh yeah, look at that. He's even smiling in death. Beautiful. Life is beautiful. So it seems like prudence might be the least useful. Temperance sounds like work success rate. And this sounds like work speed. Oh, I can only upgrade one, huh? I guess we can go temperance. There we go. It's time to make another one. Who am I going to pick? I guess I'll pick Resetium. Maybe make you purple. Purple. Let me bring that down a bit. No, it's too dark. Hold on. Let's bring in some green. Because I want it to be purple, but not too dark. I guess like that'll do. Purple long-haired goober, please. Yeah, that's what I... Looking at your profile picture, that's what I thought. Long hair. Okay, but what's gonna work? I'd say that's pretty close. 11's pretty close. Oh, wait, hold on. Real lol. $11 or 22. Yeah, I would ask for temperance, but we don't have job. Yeah. Okay, I think I'll go with 11. Goober. What screams goober? Sleepy? Whatever that is. Some of these are kind of odd. That's probably the best way to do it, though. Makes them memorable and stand out. Ah, there we go. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. That's perfect. Bro, your dead face is the same as your regular face. Okay, perfect. Resetium. Yeah. I think that looks good. There you go, Resetium. That's you. Can I move them around? Okay, I can if I take them out. Well, Greenleaf was the first, so we'll just put him first. Alright, that looks good to me. Begin management. What's our job? Work completed with under meltdown. 0 out of 8. Oh my god. That's a lot. Oh, apparently I have a ton of boxes. I don't remember getting all those. Yeah, non-escaping entity. I don't have enough boxes, okay. Did I just get 10 for free? Where did that come from? No, I had leftovers on this one. I just never spent them over here. Okay. Get used to panic. Oh, okay, so this, so the matchstick girl, I guess, but, as a monster. That's definitely safe. Okay, let's see if we can get... Because for this thing... Yeah, insight is high. Okay. Got it right the first time. And you have increased work success with temperance. So if we combine that with insight, you should take minimal damage here. Resedium. Let's go... yeah, let's get some attachment over here, because we do want to get more equipment from this guy. We want to farm him for equipment. Let's see how good we do here. More of a nuke stick girl. Explode. Thermite matches. Nah, you guys are exaggerating. It's perfectly safe. Seriously, why is the only way to actually check someone's HP like this? Yeah, that was like 8 damage. And that was a mostly successful work. Well, that increases work success. And cliff off counter is 4. Okay. That's helpful. Let's get some gear. Oh god, what is this thing gonna be? I guess we'll do that last, when this starts melting down. How's your HP doing? Did you recover? Yes. It should be fine. Let's see what happens. Yup. Let's try it. Oh, wait, you have to walk all the way down there? I probably should have thought of that beforehand. Well, it looks like you'll make it in time. It's fine. Only a neutral result. How much damage did you take, by the way? 2 HP, buddy. Okay, so you almost died. Oh, good. Great. Yeah. No, that's great. Oh, you are not doing good. Okay, I picked the wrong number. I picked the wrong one. Oh god. Are you're gonna be fine, right? You're going to be fine. It's okay. You survived. How much HP you got? 0. Oh boy. Just straight up 0 HP left. Incredible. We're off to a great start. This is good. How did you do so badly, though? I guess it's just I guess we just got bad luck on the RNG here. But, that is, scary. Very scary. Or maybe I clicked the wrong one by accident? That would be odd. Gun. Don't worry, guys. The bird will manufacture gun. You can use it as your neutral special. Alright, what do I want to do next? Well, clearly, attachment was a bad idea. Maybe repression is the answer. Common. Well, it's probably better than we did the first time. So either instinct or insight is going to be, like, the good one. But whoever goes in there is going to be at risk. Oh, you know why he survived? Because he has the armor. That's what we got to be getting. We got to be getting armor. We got to farm this guy for points so we can make more armor. And then people won't just, like, instantly die. I have very much become a worker. Personally love this game and the developer's general world. Very fun and dystopian. Well, thank you for the 5, Necroner. Yeah, it looks like a lot of fun. In a painful sort of way. I mean, if you think about it, Lobotomy Corp is kind of like Darkest Dungeon, except you're the one building the dungeon. When do we get to the dying? Well, somebody already died. And then on day 4, we had 2 close calls. Somebody literally survived on 0 HP. So, ugh. We're doing great. We're doing great. Let's get more armor. Oh, it's 15 to make a weapon and 10 to make the armor. Damn, I should just max out the armor first. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the armor is the only reason that you survived on 0 HP over here. Because Lieutenant Green is the one I sent over here, and despite this, managed to survive. Apparently that's not quite enough energy. I should just keep farming him for... Yeah, we'll send in Resetium. Attachment. We've got to keep farming this guy so we can get more armor so that people don't just instantly die. Now that's sudden. Is this alpha site? Yes. This is what happens on Tritachio and black sites. Although I guess I could keep going to trigger more meltdowns. And make it, or at least a second meltdown, so I can get a little more progress here. Like, yeah, I could complete the workday now, but there's no reason to. Let's just do that again. Speed this up a little bit. It's farming time. Recovered. It's found footage. Have fun trying to beat this game. It's going to take you 100 plus hours. Is it really going to take that long? I guess we'll find out. Somehow you got a neutral result. That's... damn. Okay, we got a little bit extra even. Okay. So, we're going to trigger this to make a little more progress on the quest line here. Now, depending on which one melts down, it's this one again. Let's try Instinct. Alright, don't die. Just go in there and don't die. It's as simple as that. This is a hard and a very hard game. So I've been told. Although, to be fair, wait, hold on. If you start taking damage, I can just complete the workday. Yeah, because that gives us a little bit of progress here. Yeah, it's not going well. Okay. Oh, you know what? That's kind of a good way to actually check if something's good. Is wait until the workday is complete, then start the task, see how it's going, and if it's not going well, you just end the workday to get them out of there. But you also learn, like, what's effective and what's not. I think that makes sense. Reward 6. Yes. Music is nice. Yeah, this game does have pretty good music. My work is good. Yes. The truth shall set us free. Unwarranted frenzy. Everything will be just fine. Okay. Truth will set us free. Frenzy versus everything is fine. Those are your options. Agents grow stats from the type of work they did. Yeah, that's what it does look like that. Which is it gonna be? What is... Oh, why is it on... Hold on. Let me switch that over to live chat. I had it defaults to top chat, which probably... I think it hides messages occasionally, and we don't want that. This is fine. Everything is fine. I'm starting to think chat has a favorite here. It's too soon. It's Jover. Oh, is this monster? Are you telling me that this is a bad idea? Are you trying to say that this is going to screw us over? Well, what's life without a little risk, yeah? Let's have some fun with it. Alright, we can end the poll. I think we know which one chat is picking. Everything is fine. Do you take pride in what you do here? If not, this recent news will likely change your mind. After your arrival, the rate of energy output has increased by 13%. That's what I'm saying! They call me Mr. 13% because I'm always 13% more efficient. That's what I like to hear. If you don't still feel the significance of this figure, then let me add that it's a record-breaking percentage. How do you feel? Yes. Ever since you began working here, the company has been taking strides in improvement. This means you are performing your role well. This shows that there should only be good news to come. A machine such as myself doesn't flatter easily. It is good to know that you're happy with your work. I remember your face the very first time you came here, 5 days ago. You were so withdrawn, face all gray and grim, and you were all nervous about my presence. Don't worry, it's okay for you to be happy now. Today's a rather special day. Do you see that bottle of champagne on the table? Allow me to pour you a glass. Shall we toast? Today's occasion is not something as monumental as someone's birthday or the company day's founding. You lost an employee for the first time yesterday. That was 3 days ago. What are you talking about? In fact, many more shall follow. I'm telling you this just in case you were unexpectedly shocked by the news. They had known the risk from the beginning. The company grows, fertilized by their sacrifices. It's as simple as that. I am sure they would have felt proud of themselves as they took their final breath. Oh, I may be getting killed by a monster bite now, but the company was 13% more efficient. Thank God for that! It makes it all worth it. Accepting their deaths with equanimity would be the greatest respect you can pay them. That is why I popped this bottle of champagne I've kept for so long. 3 cheers for the deceased, in memoriam of their noble sacrifices. Yes. She has dementia. We all have dementia. I have dementia. You have dementia. I have dementia. You have dementia. I have dementia. You have dementia. Allow me to give you a small bit of advice. To properly drink a glass of champagne, one should gently hold the lower stem of the glass, and then take it in lightly, savoring the bubbles. Perfect, just like that. Yes. Well, let's get that, well, there was clearly one more upgrade, even though there was 2 more, but, oh, we just don't, okay. Sure. "13%, baby. That's what they call me, Mr. 13. Abnormalities don't generate energy, and you don't have to use them. Item abnormalities. What? Oh, right. Items. There are items. We have 3 boxes, that's right. And then this thing. Oh, so this one's an item. Okay. Yeah. So this is the kind of thing you throw in a red shirt for. 100%. We could boost Temperance. 1 lob. Or is wait, is Justice more expensive? Oh my god, Justice is more expensive. Oh. So Fortitude and Prudence are cheaper. Interesting, I didn't even realize that. That's going to be 2. No, Temperance is also 1, and then 2, and then 3. 1, then 2, then 3. Yeah. Justice is more expensive. Interesting. Well, we're going to have to hire a couple of guys, so I think I'll just, we'll give you, we'll spend a couple points like that. I think, gear. Oh god, where is it? Ego list. Here we go. Suit. Like so. And the weapon, of course, we got to give it to you. Strongest guy. And then we'll hire another guy. You know what? Greenleaf and Recedium both survived. I think Recedium, you said you wanted... not Eco List. Strengthen. You said you wanted Temperance. Oh, it already leveled up. Nice. It leveled up all on its own. Yeah, because we could spend 2 to hire a new guy. Or we could hire 2 new guys. Yeah, I think we should be hiring more guys instead for now. Hire. Alright, who in chat is going to be added to the team? Oh, gee, is that the burb? Yep. It already killed somebody. I know it looks cute, but that is definitely blood. Power level me in 1 stat. Well, we've got to make sure you've got... Look, I'd love to power level you in, like, Temperance or Justice, but, you know, you got to have a little HP and sanity so you don't just get fucked immediately. Doing instinct work, yeah. Get a few D classes, please? What does D classes mean? More fodder. Alright, who are we picking? I think we're going to pick Chiruno. Welcome to the team. Hair color. Probably brighter, right? But like... Oh god, this is... RGB is difficult for me. I think that's roughly the right color. Cherno. Yeah, that's like a... Oh my god, what's that game called? It's that one game. Fuck, I can't... God, it's slipping my brain right now. Oh no. Oh yes. Hello streamer, I am Cherno from Toho. That's right. Toho. I knew what that... I know what Toho is, but I forgot the name for a minute. I think you're actually gonna have the same hair color as Greenleaf. Some of these are kind of odd. We'll go with that. 1 membership. Hold on, let me select the next fodder. Alright, cooler guy. I guess that's... Naker. Fodder selected. Naker the Baker. Alright. That's kind of a brilliant move, actually. Sending a gifted sub as a way to pick randomly who the next... That's a good way... That's a brilliant idea, because it means that I get money and people get gambling. Brilliant. It's like, honestly, it's a brilliant scheme. Glad I thought of it. Alright, I think that, yeah, we'll go with that. higher. Money. Yes. What would he look like? I guess we'll just go... His name is a bit edgy. It's a bit of a... You can't even see that. Alright, maybe a little more. It's not completely... Let's go with that. Something like that. Randomize. It's gotta be chillin'. It's gotta be vibin'. He's a bit of a troll. I mean, look at his name. Obviously, he's a bit of a troll. No, that's too happy. No. He's a bit of a troll, and he knows it. Alright, we'll go with that. There he is. Oh, and of course, ego list. We got one more. You know what? Okay, hold on. Let's reorganize a little bit. He's like level 2. So Greenleaf, Resedium, Chirino. Alright, try not to die. Good luck. Well, we unlocked, what the fuck? Is that an Iron Maiden? That's definitely gonna kill somebody. What are the... You know what? I bet this just fucking does damage to them when they get in there. There's no way it doesn't. Maybe if I put them in there for 10 seconds? Is he going to sort them every time? No. Is this the so-called inimical biosphere? That's a good question. I mean, this is definitely... There's no way this doesn't just do damage to them when they get in there. Right? So I'm guessing this one is Instinct. Who do we want to send in there? Lieutenant Green. I mean, you have some experience. And you look like a crackhead, so let's send you in there. Instinct it is. Try not to die. We got... Yeah, it's your first day on the job, so let's give you something easy. Alright, it's a... So, if I give them attachment work, that's going to raise their temperance level, which then increases their work. That's going to increase their work skill. So this is like a good training ground, because then it makes it so that it's going to increase the stat that's going to make it safer for them to go work with other stuff. Alright, 2. 2 and 2. Oh my god, is there anything that you like? Or are you just mad all the time? Oh my god. Wait, it's turning around. Hold on. It turned around, okay. Good job, Greenleaf. What's your HP at? 3. Yeah, I think you need the armor to survive this. Low levels of insight are high, okay. Common, okay. It's not instinct, it's insight. Gotcha. Greenleaf is just distraught in general. Look, look, look. He's not upset. We don't need to do any psych evals. We don't need to worry about, you know, paying for therapy for our employees. That's just his face. Punishing bird. Prudence. Wait, hold on. Yeah, because I leveled that up with law points, right. Because I want to figure out what this is, but I'm so convinced it's going to kill somebody. What do you guys think? Let's, maybe 10 seconds and it'll be fine. Alright, Resettium, try not to die. We'll do it for 10 seconds. What day are you in right now? Like 5 or 6, maybe? Don't worry, you have my full attention. I wish I could see your hit points, but the game doesn't really show that. Yeah, it just straight up goes inside. 1. Oh, so you can't get them out. Okay, so it actually just kills them. And it produces energy over time. Okay. Well, I feel like that's a bit mean to Resettium. Let's retry that. After I spend all that time customizing, we're not just throwing you away. I think it's got everything remembered, right? Ego list, suit. Yeah. Okay. Nice. So yeah, this, you can't actually exit this one. It just straight up kills them. We picked Naker for a reason. No. The thing is, okay, so my thought process there was that Naker doesn't have any armor. So I figured if it's only 10 seconds to figure out what it does, then someone with armor would have a better chance of surviving. But the problem is that you actually can't cancel it once it starts. So I guess that's lesson learned. In the future, do not do that. Always send in the fodder first. It's the evil device that kills you. Yes, clearly. Alright, rule number 1 of Lobotomy Corp. Always send in the fodder first, because sometimes the game just says no, you can't get out. Alright. So we want to do insight. Greenleaf. Let's try that. Do a little insight. We're going to keep Cooler Guy on standby. Chirino should be able to do its insight over here. And Naker. You know what? We might just throw Naker in here. Because I did make the mistake of setting someone in here. I'm just going to change who it is. It's the tax. Either that or... Nah. I'm kind of iffy on that. Oh, don't be so nervous. No, he's not nervous. That's just his face. Bro, you are not doing good. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's better. Took 2 damage right off the bat. Got me worried a bit. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Do not die. Dying is against company policy, and it will be docked from your pay if you die. Now, what kind of damage is this? White damage. Okay, so that has its uses, from what I understand. White damage can restore people's sanity. Oh wow, there's Clippy Lobotomy. That's kind of the perfect name to be watching a Lobotomy Corporation stream, isn't it? Okay. Punishing Bird. On the one hand, this seems more powerful in terms of armor. 25 versus 30. Oh, we can't even manufacture those. Okay. Well, we're going to have to do more work on that. Who are we going to send in with the bird? Resedium, you should be... You seem pretty good. Insight, go. We'll probably send Chirino to go train over here. And get some more weapons. It's going to cause meltdown. The meltdown is on itself, though, so it's fine. Wow, that kind of goes about as good as it is, right? Or does it... Wait, hold on. Do we have to immediately do it again? That might be the case. Let's get you over here. As soon as you're done the work, we might have to do it again. I mean, the timer's not counting down at all, but it's still... I'm a little confused. Oh, no, it's going to start counting down when that... Let me guess. Yeah. Red. Okay, yeah, as soon as they're done the work, then it starts. Insight, go. Easy. Oh, come on, this game ain't so bad. Just don't use the fucking Iron Maiden. It converts employees into energy. Oh, maybe that's useful late game. Just like hire some fodder, throw them in for 1 point. Bro, how did you get a neutral result? You need to try harder. Gun? Well, we don't really have any escapes so far. We're more concerned about armor. If anything. This game is not so bad. Yeah, I know. Foreshadowing is a literary device. This fucko. Oh, good, so the counter does go down. There's a chance of it going down, even if you just get like an okay result, which is every single time. It sounds like that one just has an attitude problem. If you ask me, it's just got an attitude problem. Chirino, let's keep farming. Keep it going. And Resedium. Insight. Because Insight's the correct one. Yeah. Just do good. Simple as that. See, look how easy video games are. They're not even hard. That's gonna... It's on this one, but that's fine. Pretty sure Insight works the good one here. Oh, come on, Resedium. 2? You really need to, like, try harder at not dying. You've got a work success of 30. Did you just die at the last second? Really? Maybe this game is bad. Maybe it's even the worst. How did you fuck that up? I gave you the... Oh my god. Death. Alright, well, that one... We're just accepting that death. See, that's why we need better armor. So we stop taking so much damage just doing our jobs. Lamau, yeah. Holy shit. Oh, wait, hold on. Fuck. I'm too busy talking instead of paying attention to this, but I don't think it matters. What happens if this melts down? It's nothing, right? Yeah, it does literally nothing. God damn. You had a... Apparently Cooler Guy is the only one who can do any of the work around here now. Because I actually paid for stats. He's pay to win, honestly. Hold on, there you go. Get me some intel on that thing. This time, do it without dying, please. And thank you. The abnormality work process is pure gambling? Yeah, more or less. But it's still funny to yell at the employees when they roll badly and die. Like, come on, you were 1 box away. Yeah, we're gonna try and not just reset every time something goes wrong. We might occasionally, if I feel like it, but which is not exactly a good standard because it's just kind of if I feel like it. But we're gonna try and keep it reasonable. Only do it when it's really an issue. Oh, so this doesn't carry out across days, does it? Oh. So I have to do 8 in 1 day? That's gonna take... There's no way I can... That would take so long, though. Are you serious? Well, I'm not doing that now. Definitely waiting on that one. Wait, does it not? It doesn't look like it. Or maybe it's because I reset the day? That seems unlikely, though. Look at these creatures. It's like ants in a terrarium. So we've got 10 here, we've got 10 here. Let's get a little more intel on this thing. Let's speed things up. Okay. It was insight. Let's go. You've got the stats. You've got the numbers. Make it happen. Well, let's not spoil the endings. I mean, you guys can talk about the lore, but you know, just be careful with that. Okay. Okay. Basic information. Scorched girl. That's it. Who had escaped, exploded after being near the target for 5 seconds. Yeah, so she just gets out and explodes. Gotcha. Honestly, same. That's what happens when I escape containment. Alright, let's call that a day. A B. 80% survival rate. Pretty good. Said to me a many time, each successful experiment makes you a better person. That's a wild thing to say. I don't think that's true at all. The greatness of this company was founded on multitudes of trials and hardships. So you too shall become great. Each day in the company is another small experiment towards shaping your life for the better. How's your day been today? Well, of course it was fine. Let me spare the pleasantries. How has your life been? Oh, so there's not even an option to say that it's fucking awesome. There's just, it's okay, horrid. Absolutely putrid. Excuse me. Your answer surprised me. I have no knowledge of what it is like to live a horrible life. I'm afraid I cannot sincerely console you. However, perk up just a little bit. Many things will change if you stay here. This is a simple metaphor, but the seed of a tree will not grow just anywhere. It requires fertile soil, the right temperature, and fresh water. However, most seeds fall in barren soil. For those malfallen seeds, stretching out their roots and sprouting even small leaves are challenges. I cannot provide you with water or sunlight. However, I will do my best to tend to the soil. It's rich with meaning. We've got 2 points and an empty slot. Okay, well, first of all, let's go ego list. Suit. Let's get you to the upgraded suit. That seems good. Okie dokie. We're getting there. Things are coming along. We could hire somebody to fill that empty spot, but I don't think we need to. You know what? I think I'll hire one just like this. No customization of the appearance. This is just... The 5th slot is for fodder. Pure and simple. Only spending 1 point. Slot number 5 is for fodder. That's the rule. That way, if I want to experiment with something unknown like this, we're not spending 2 points on it. We're spending 1 point. Okie dokie. Let's keep working on this thing. And let's see. Wait, can I... Options. I can. Okay. Let me bring the music up a bit. It's good. The music in this game is really good. Okay. I mean, might as well keep doing this. Thing is, nobody can really do... I might have to increase like the stats on some of these characters so that we can actually do work on the higher level abnormalities without fucking dying immediately. Who put an Alpha Core in charge of this corporation? Well, there's AI in the corporation, and I'm an AI too, so I guess nepotism, that's the answer. Keep working temperance? Yeah, that seems like it's going to help. Alright, give me 1 minute. I actually need to go to the bathroom. So we will be right back after these messages. You know, I do be thinking. Maybe, possibly, the correct way to play is to go tall rather than wide. Because you get a higher grade the higher your survival rate. Which means that rather than investing in a bunch of guys, rather than hiring a bunch of low-level guys, you should instead spend all of your lobotomy points to make a small number of guys really good. That way your survival rate is really high, and then you get more points. But on the other hand, going wide and hiring a bunch of guys means that you get a meat grinder. Oh, wait, hold on. That might have been... I didn't realize the ad. Welcome back. So, okay. I'm thinking that it might actually be better to invest in a small number of guys rather than hiring a bunch of guys. Because your score at the end depends on the survival rate. And then that gets you more points. So if you invest in a small number of guys to make their stats higher, then they survive better, then you get more points to invest back in your guys. That sounds like a better game loop than hiring a bunch of fodder who then die, that then lower your score so you don't have as many points, and then you have to hire new guys. But, on the other hand, the meat grinder is funnier. So that's worth considering. Or just don't let your agents die. Well, that's easier to do if you just upgrade them, right? Okay, we've got 4 and 4. I do want to get guns, so let's go work with that. Guns would be nice. Let's see, 26, 20. Yeah, you could use a little work here. Let's level up your temperance. Working is a much better way of training the agents than spending lob. I guess that's fair. Sure or no? Hold on. What's your health at? Oh yeah, your health is great. You can just go right back in there, honestly. Because he's got good armor now. He's got hit points like this. He can just do that. No problem. Everybody else, except Eliza. Eliza's just fodder. But everybody else can start working on this thing to get their work success rate up so that they don't die when working on other things. That's the plan. And also with a gun? Never. No, I didn't say I was going to give you a gun. I'm just using you to acquire guns. It's very different, you understand. Well, the work result's not great. I can only get 2 of these. Well, it helps. Regardless, it helps. I think we've already upgraded. Alright, and there's story. Lore. Let's see, Chirino, yeah. Keep at it. Actually, you know what's... The outfit color matches his hair. It's kind of perfect. That's stylish. Scorched. Man, there's a lore discussion in chat, and I do not understand any of it. Now let's speed this up a little bit. Yeah, okay, at this point I don't think we can spend the boxes on anything else. We've maxed it out. But we still want to train here. Okay. We can get the suit now. We can get the drip. Oh, the counter's only 2. Okay. That's a little scary. Yeah, that's the high level one. Okay. Green. It's time to get seen. Yeah, lobotomy doesn't really expand on the universe much. You'd have to play Library of Ruina. That makes sense. Ruina is harder. That sounds lovely. I've played a Dark Souls before. Speaking of, remember when everything was just had to be compared to Dark Souls? Do they still do that? Does every article still be like, oh my god, this game is hard? It's the Dark Souls of its genre. So we're gonna get escape information and guns. It's time to acquire firearms for the good of the people. Oh, wait, hold on. Bro, has he got a cigarette? Wait a minute. Oh, wow. He already got the... Isn't that from the Matchstick Girl? Hold on. Plus 4 HP. Yeah. Because sometimes you randomly get a gift from the abnormalities. So he... Cooler guy already has a damn cigarette in his mouth. Smoking on the job. Look at him go. He has the gift. It gives him plus 4 HP. So he's kind of tanky now. Look at that. He's got hit points. He's got fucking drip. Everybody else is in like the basic equipment. So this is... We'd have to do 8 in one day? Well, I guess this would trigger... So this would get us up to 4. But damn. Trying to make smoking look cool again. I mean, hey, vapes have already done that for people. They're cooked. Call it a day, 100%. Reward 9 points. Look at that. Okay, poll time. What do we got? Record. Never forget. Little Angel. Edgelord. That's what I'm calling it. Never forget. Little Angel. And we'll add another option. Edgelord. Alright, chat. Time to play Who's That Monster? Finger. What? Then A, Lud's greatest machine hater was the crazy guy that survived it all. Man, it's great, because you guys can talk about lore, and I have no idea what you're talking about, so it's not even spoilers. Does Angela have any lore significance? Probably. Man, I really need to change the setup so that the poles are more visible on screen, but yeah, I'll worry about that in the future. That's a future me problem. Right now, Edgelord is in the lead with 40% of the vote. In second place, we have Never Forget at 31% and Little Angel at 28%. It seems like Edgelord might be taking the cake here, purely based off its name. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the lore, the game doesn't really give you much lore until later. Because I've seen a playthrough that went on for quite a while, but I only watched like halfway through, and that was like a couple of years ago. We can see the polls on our end. Yeah, but it's like when you're watching, for people watching the VOD, I mean, you can have live chat open on the side, but I find when I use YouTube that way, oftentimes it's kind of annoying, and it doesn't work quite right. YouTube, like, getting the live chat open can sometimes be a bit annoying, and YouTube will just kind of bug out. So a lot of the time it's easier to just full screen. Although when I end the poll, it will pop up, so I guess that's fine. It's a split vote between Never Forget and Edgelord. Well, it says Never Forget came up first. Edgelord was at the top for the longest time, so I think we're going to go with that. Trauma, Type 01, forgot what that was. There are numerous employees working for a company. A majority of them would like to know more about you as a person. No, they don't. It's rather funny. Knowing who you are will not do anything to prove their odds. Of course not. There are no regulations to prevent them from coming all the way to your office to interact with you, face to face, unfortunately. What do you mean? I thought you guys said you handle it. That's your job. And I suppose this may be a good opportunity for you to show them that you are generous and caring enough to have chit-chats with your subordinates. I will not stop any of you from meeting with someone if there are employees who wish to visit you, but please keep in mind, you are on company time. We're not paying you to chit-chat. Simply thank them for their effort. Tell them you hope that they will keep up the good work. That will benefit both parties, don't you think? We at Lobotomy Corporation care about the meat that you supply to our meat grinder. Please stay in good health. What we need is a gesture of goodwill and nothing more. Do not go overboard and listen to whatever nonsense they have to say. Give them a vending machine, and next they will come knocking, demanding a bar. I expect you to make the right decision. Oh yeah, sure. Turtleneck. What about bones? No, cooler guy, we throw out the bones. Memory repository imprinted. Okay. So I guess it's like a checkpoint. Hey, we got 10 points. Oh boy. Whatever this is, I really don't want to deal with it. I do not. I want to get more guys up to the quality where they can deal with this stuff. So who's our best bet? Probably Greenleaf. Yeah, because it's prudence is relevant, and so is temperance. And your stats, I think your stats are good enough now that we can move cooler guy over here and probably be fine. As backup, we'll throw in Eliza the fodder. Greenleaf, let's see. I did get another suit, right? Yes. So, yeah, your stats are high enough, and with a better suit of armor, I think you'll be fine. Weak to this type of damage, but kinda doesn't matter. Kinda sorta doesn't matter, actually. Okay, the way that this works is a little odd, but we'll get used to it. Everyone can have a weapon now. Who's missing? You two. There we go. Probably want to just strengthen some employees. Strengthen. Justice. More justice. Oh my god, that costs 9. It's probably the most important though, because you can upgrade most of these pretty easily just by doing work, but this one seems kind of harder to upgrade. There's gods in this game? Maybe. Oh wait, you know what's funny? Your name is Clippy Lobotomy. I assumed you would know about the game, but I guess not. It's a coincidence. That would cost 7, but make you extremely powerful. Honestly, let's go for that. We're power leveling. Let's fucking go. How many points we got left? 3? I think we can upgrade you. You've already got temperance up to 2. If we get fortitude, to make sure you don't die. We'll get fortitude and prudence. Actually, we could get fortitude on all 3 of you. Reduce the odds of death. It's only 1 point each. That seems like a good deal. We don't have any guns yet. We're still working on that. But, yeah. Okay. Begin management. We're geared up. Alright, what the fuck is this thing? Oh, that's... That is definitely not... What the fuck is that thing? Well, it looks like I made the right call calling it edgelord in the poll. That's just a big guy. That's just a guy in a straitjacket. Which definitely means it's going to be the worst kind of monster ever. No doubt about it. The greatest monster of all. Man himself. It's just a big question mark. Oh boy. I'm gonna guess repression. If you die immediately, I'm going to be... Well, I would be screwed. I would definitely retry the day. Repression is not going well. Oh, 2. Let's watch it very carefully. I mean, you've got like tons of HP. You should, and your work. Yeah, okay. So repression is not it. I mean, abnormalities seem like they can just be whatever. Oh, well, that was it's not happy, so that's bad. Repression was not it. Is it instinct? It is instinct, but only the first 2 levels. If your instinct is too high, the strength actually goes down. Order... Oh, fuck. It's escaping immediately. Holy shit. That's not good. So, if you do bad, it just escapes immediately. Gotcha. Alright, everybody. One cooler guy will tank. Please, dog pilot. The music didn't even change. I guess it must not be that dangerous. Hold on. If I pause, the only way to really check someone's HP is like this. He's at half HP. Why is it like that, by the way? Does anyone know? Why can't I just see their HP? He's only taking 3 damage per hit, so he's probably fine. Are we even suppressing it? Yes, we are. Okay, we succeeded. Alright, everybody, go back to your workstations. It's no big deal. What's really sad is people like you dying at the hands of a person like me. Yeah, that's what he says. That is what he says. Yeah, he's too high by 1 point on this one. Does that mean that if I do like someone tier 1, it would actually work better? Because if so, that's kind of concerning. A Greenleaf, go work with the bird. We're ordering up some guns. Alright, let's train some of yours. What's your stats at? 32? Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, Eliza definitely would have died if I left her to tank. But we've got plenty of HP, we got good armor. This strategy is working. I don't think I can have them work across... Oh, I can. Okay. Gloomy employee. Maybe I should get Cherno. Or, no, more likely... Yeah, because you're at 2. I think my best bet for working this guy is Greenleaf. Alright, we're so close to ordering in a gun. How's your HP doing? Fully restored already. Nice. Alright, Greenleaf. Don't fuck it up. That's the rule. Just don't fuck it up. Speed this up a little bit. Elevator. Alright. Already going badly. That's red. I guess we should get these guys down here in case he escapes again, because it looks likely. We're recovering a bit. We're recovering. We might be fine. How's your HP? Yeah, you're doing fine. You're not dying. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Is he? Nope. We're good. Alright. We good. I don't have enough points to really learn much, but that did work. That might even be high, huh? Ooh, I want to know all this information, but, if I earn 8 on average every time, then I should be able to order these two. Yeah, repression went badly, these went badly, so really it is low fortitude. Huh. That was about as good as it gets. And we got a neutral result. That's, that does not bode well. That does not bode well. Wow, Greenleaf, you are going to be busy. Let's train up your attachment, huh? Because we're going to need that to work with this guy. First play on Lobotomy Corporation? Yeah. Oh. For fuck's sake, lad. You've got to be kidding me. Alright, cooler guy. I mean, the work result might be bad, but you're going to be able to tank it. I mean, he's relaxed for good reason. Oh, wait, look, he does even better. Okay. So even though the work result is common instead of high, I think he makes up for it by having a higher temperance. I think I'm underestimating how much of this matters. Look, he's just fucking chilling. It's no big deal. We've got to be ready in case he escapes on this. Let's see what he does. No, okay. So if it's bad, he might escape, but otherwise he seems fine. Bro, this game is so easy. It's so easy. I mean, some people may die, but like, you know, sacrifices must be made. Face the fear, build the future. Yeah, I think I just want to upgrade your... I largely want to upgrade your temperance so that you just get better at this. Alright, we're going to train you to be our next gold star employee. After cooler guy. Just do the work again. Dawn. An ordeal will manifest. Right, I think this spawns monsters, if I remember. At least this is a red dawn. Red sun rising. He's doing worse this time, but we just have to believe. Fuck. Believing is not working. That did not go well. Okay. Everybody, get ready. What's your hit points look like? Oh, you're mostly good? Hold on. Yep. Yeah, your hit points are good. Okay. Alright, we'll get you to tank it. Then have everyone else move in for DPS. I'll just keep track of your hit points. Move you out if you take too much damage. Now beat the shit out of him. 34. 31. This is so weird that you have to... This is so janky that if I want to keep track of your hit points, I have to do this. Eliza died? Oh. How? What? Bro, how did Eliza die? She was... That's so fucking bad. It's gotta have splash damage. Okay. It must have splash damage. Because it was definitely... You could see one cooler guy's health going down. Which means, like... So it was definitely targeting him. But she died anyways. Well, fodder be doing what fodder does. Yeah, the thing does area damage. Yeah, I'm now realizing that that might be a concern. Bird. Alright, let's get some guns. Hit him with the hand grenade. Oh, hold on, I missed. All melee is splash? Oh. So yeah, I guess in this case, I could have saved her by moving her to the other side and attacked him from the rear. So that way the only person taking damage is cooler guy. Okay, so there's a lot more micro than you would think. Large encephalic power is playing lobotomy corp? Yes, Revy. Exactly. Alright. Gun. Finally. The ultimate weapon. A normal pistol. Bro, the trumpet's still going, even though... Yeah, whatever. Oh, look at that! Yeah, there we go. Now we're back to normal. Chirino has acquired a thorn helmet thingy. Penitence hat. Work success rate plus 10%. Look at that! Oh, beautiful. A crown of thorns. Like Jesus. You're not Greenleaf. Let's get Nacre. And we're going to get Dawn. So there's probably going to be some combat. Yeah, okay. Let's deal with that, I guess. Dude, where are you going? Just attack them. Alliance... Oh, okay, so we can see their hit points. Why is Greenleaf so hurt? Bro, what? Hold on. What the fuck? How did that happen? Man, we're actually just losing people. These things are actually quite tough, huh? Even though it's like a low-level thing. Well, I guess we're just gonna sit in our safe little holes and have to chip away at them slowly. Alright, lesson learned, I guess. Do not fuck around with these things. Oh, and they move, too. They can kill the little guy, all these things, that's fine. They don't even count. They're not even people, really, if you think about it. Yeah, so you guys have healed up. Man, this is not going to go well, huh? Okay, so there's only 3 of them here. No, 4 of them. You can probably kill... Where are you going? Just attack it. It's right next to you. Why are you running to the middle of the room? Okay. We've got to micro this shit. Okay, I think we killed one. I'm assuming that's what that big splatter was. So I think, yeah, we're just gonna have to take our time with this one. Do they multiply? Why is there still 4? That doesn't seem right. Alright, if we can get them all to work together, that should make it easier, right? Yeah, that's definitely the corpse of one of the monsters. And yeah, it looks like they all clumped up in this one room. That's kind of a pain. We're probably gonna have to wait for them to move somewhere else. So they split up instead of getting mobbed by 1 billion of them. Or maybe we can just ignore them? Do we have to deal with them? No, they're still moving as a pack. That's annoying. Yeah, Greenleaf died. Very sad. Unnecessary sacrifice. Yeah, they give the clerks, like, shitty little pistols. Where are you fucking going? Oh my god. They just run straight past them as they're getting attacked. Like, hello? Can you stop having brain damage? Where are you going? The enemy is right... What is this? How much damage are they taking? Holy shit. Yes, he almost died. From like a very short... Are these weapons actually just bad against them? Hold on, can he not heal in the wrong department? That might be it. Oh no, he can. Okay. He can heal. I think you have the wrong type of weapon. Yeah, it seems like it, because there's no way they should be this tough. Right? This seems ridiculous, even for Lobotomy Corp. You see, that's why I'm telling you we need guns. Just end the day? Oh, you know what? You're right. I can just end the day. Don't worry, your sacrifice was definitely in vain. Well, I already knew that, so that's kind of a waste. Fuck it. We lost a guy. It's fine. Unsurprisingly, not a single employee volunteered to retrieve the corpse. Cocoon? It's a good day. Hands in the bath. Alright, those are our options. Vote on your phones now. Cocoon. Good day. Hands in the bath. Oh, right. Yeah. It's a no. Honestly, it looks like the best strategy for dealing with that Dawn at the moment is to just ignore it, keep working the abnormalities, and then get to enough energy to end the day, and then just end the day. That might be the best strategy. Still safer than working in Amazon? True. It's time for Maguka. Maguka. Alright, there is a magical girl as one of the abnormalities, right? Two is the better abno for this facility right now, and the funnier one? Oh, well, if it's funny. Would you rather work for SCP or Lobotomy Corporation? It's got to be SCP, right? Lobotomy Corporation is just like, here's a gun. Use it to shoot yourself use it. The gun isn't for self-defense. It's for shooting yourself. There's 3 magical girls. Oh my god, isn't one enough? Funny for us, not for you. Oh boy. Yeah, I think SCP actually tries to contain them, whereas this place, I mean, whew, boy. Wait a little bit longer on that vote. What are OSHA regulations? Yeah, tell that to Angela over here. The SCP-verse is considered one of the worst universes in fiction to live in. I mean, there's also, like, Warhammer 40k. That one's pretty bad. Honestly, it's not really that hard to come up with a place that's terrible to live in. It's not that hard. Just, it's like, my universe, where is it located? Hell. Oh, it's a good day. The energy output of our facility is ever increasing. You've proven that you are much more capable than you originally perceived yourself to be. Wow, that's impressive, because I originally perceived myself as Mr. 13%. So what are you saying? No, it can't be. Am I Mr. 14%? The High Echelon is watching you. Our founder, A, is among them. What do you know about A? He is a visionary. A farmer. He's just a farmer. He may express interest in meeting you in person. If that happens, you'll be able to make your dreams come true. Oh boy! But to be fair, he is the one who created me. He is also an enigmatic person. I imagine there are few who can truly understand him. Yo, he's just like me for real. In fact, to truly understand anyone is difficult. Yes. Oh boy, this guy. Yesod. Manager, are you the head of this corporation? You are supposed to set an example for others, but that outfit would warrant at least 10 penalty points in our department. What are you, the fashion police? Get the fuck out of here. The manager should be no exception. However, the rules state that a Sephira has no authority to impose penalty points on the manager, so I must let you off for now. It's a bit nasally. What if I make him British? I'm Yesod, the Sephira of the information team. The information team is in charge of processing... Or maybe he's not even British, just posh. Processing and archiving all the data of our company. New information is generated every day, and we need to ensure that the information is accurate, so we can concentrate and focus on our job at all times. Turtleneck under a shirt, yeah. It may be compared to a massive biblioteca. A single bit of misinformation... Now, this isn't... Yeah, that's not British. That's just, forget the name for it. A single bit of misinformation could lead to an uncontrollable disaster. I'm sure you can understand the gravity of my work. Every sliver of information that you read contains the despair and desperation of our employees. Awesome. Please do not think lightly of it. It seems you are curious about my outfit. I have an aversion to exposing any part of my body. I don't exactly remember when I started feeling this way, but it's likely that I've been this way even before I joined the company. Oh boy, another one. Zach. I'm gonna call you Zach. Yesod, do you have any spare paper? Our department could use some. Zach, the rules state that we're not supposed to trade resources between teams. It should be in the very first page of the Sephira manual. Alright, stop giving me that sharp look, Mr. Viper. Well, I'm heading out. Not in the mood to get bitten today. What are you trying to say with that expression of yours? Is this entertaining to you? Does the nickname make you laugh? My apologies, I overreacted a bit. Yep. You genuinely despise me. Good, good. I personally like my nickname. What's your opinion, manager? Sure, you can be the Viper. I'm just gonna take the top option every time. It seems we're in agreement then. I should be going now. I need to finish today's work. What's my next assignment? Complete 4 instinct work. Well... Oh, I don't think I have any abnormality. No, I do have one where that's actually a good idea. Nutsack, woo. What are people talking about? Mr. Burns' voice. Maybe. Yesod be understanding. He has an insane simp. We only got 2 points because we lost. Yeah, our numbers got trimmed down a little bit. Alright, who's up? We're gonna customize Mao, Chairman Mao. We need more fodder. Do we need more fodder? Because that didn't exactly go well. I think we're just going to leave Cooler Guy basically to manage this department by himself for now. I joined in and the first words I heard are, he has an insane simp. I don't understand the context either. I was just reading what someone's telling me about the character. Who's winning the lottery? I volunteer as... You know what? Necromancer is a good name. Necromancer is a good name. I can't see the hair if it's like that. Brown. Yeah, we don't have anyone with brown hair. Let's go for it. You're probably going to die anyways, but good luck. Watch out for the dreaded Necromancer. Hold on. Eyes that look like cat eyes. There's probably something like that. Something like this. That's a Necromancer. Either 42, maybe? Demonic eyes. That's normal. Brows. It's the evil, the vile, the Necromancer. A disgusting creature, made of vile filth, culminating in a devious being. Alright, let's give you a gun. Necromancer can get one of those. Oh, do we lose the suit? Oh, I think we lose their equipment if they die, huh? That's no bueno. So try not to die, because that's bad. I mean, seriously. It's not good. We're going to need to get more gun. And more suit. Alright, we just hired a new guy. So, Necromancer. Do this. And try not to die. What the fuck is this thing? Oh. Well, we're going to worry about that later. You lost the ego. Yeah. Looks like the gear does get lost. Well, how much HP you got? I mean, I wish it was easier to view their damn HP. You didn't even lose much. So you can keep working with the bird to rebuy the equipment. And Necromancer can keep working here to get work skill up. And that's going to cause a meltdown somewhere, but we're ready for it, more or less. Oh no, we've got one more before meltdown. Okay. Just remember to smile. Well, it's moving around. Oh no. No, no, don't tell me it's gambling. Don't tell me it's gambling. Don't you fucking tell me that the face it's standing in front of affects how the work goes. It's fucking gambling, isn't it? Oh my god. Let's go gambling! Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Alright, where's the meltdown? Give it to me. It's the bird. Okay, we can handle that. Easy. Let's do some instinct work here. You got it, right? Oh, now, yeah, Dawn. Instead of getting more meltdowns, now we get Dawn. So we're going to want to do 4 here to get that second quest. But yeah, for Dawn, I think we're just gonna avoid these things. They're gonna take the hallways. They're gonna kill all these guys. Does not matter. Sounds like a big fat load of not my problem. But seriously, why does it not just show their health above them? That's an odd one. Okay. Half full versus half empty. Punishing bird. Here comes the fucking bird. Oh, fuck, he broke out. I did not notice that. Okay, it would be nice if I could see. There we go. Nope, this is not it. There we go. Okay, so we see he's at 30. Okay, I think we got this now. You know, I'm giving him a ranged weapon even though he's the tank, more or less. Maybe not the best way of doing it. He's only taking 2 damage. On the other hand... Okay, hold on. If I order you guys to suppress... Well, no, it's not showing up. So if I click on this, I can see his hit points, but nobody else's. I'm like, this is so inconvenient. So the only way to see their hit points is to do this. Yeah, okay, they're not taking any damage because they're behind him. Alright. So positioning matters. He'll be fine. Yep, he's fine. Just tell everyone to go back home. Nah, it's looking good, Chief. You're fine, cooler guy. Look at that. Easy. It's not even... Is that a purple armband? Did you collect something? No, not from this. I heard somebody screaming in the background, but that's probably nothing. Nothing to be worried about, my good man. Yeah, no, the purple is probably just part of the uniform. Oh, the armband color is probably what department they're in. Ah. Okay. Understandable. Let's get some guns. Yeah. Might have to work with this thing again. Although, you do want to be careful. I don't there's no, there's not really any need to rush through the day. You can just do things safely and then prepare for when the next bad thing is going to happen pretty easily. My bones are safe? Yes. For now. You should really finish off info panel for Abnos, since it increases works. Yeah. Work success chance. Will this boost me the 5%? It does. Okay. Ego gift. Regret. Mouth. That's a little bondagey. Alright. I mean, you've already... Right, so we can refill those. Punishing bird. Oh, we're not maxed out. Oh, I didn't get the escape information on you. It's vulnerable to every kind of damage. Okay, so we're just gonna do that again. Because that's gonna get us the dawn. No. I want to be ready for this. Because I want to get up to 4 instinct work and do that. And just have everyone else on standby in case things go badly. He's relaxed. He's chilling. Alright, we're gambling time. It's gambling time. Allocating 37% cogito. That doesn't mean anything. Classically conditioning. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Gambling is going well. The gambling is working. Hey, we even got a positive result for once. Amazing. Forsaken Murderer. Interesting. I wonder how that compares to the other one. 0.7, 1.2, 0.8 versus 0.7. Okay, so the difference between... They're both 0.7 for red. The difference is one of them resists white and is weak to black, and the other one is the other way around. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, he even got the bondage gear. Damn, Cooler Guy is just collecting all of the trinkets, huh? Although I think the cigarette looked better, so I might switch it. I think you can switch them when they take the same spot, right? Just not right now. Brother, you are collecting all of the trinkets. That's just lucky. Good fortunes. Well, we can send these guys back. Or can we? Because I definitely want this. But if this guy fucking escapes while there's also that shit in the halls, it's gonna be annoying. Well, fuck it. We ball. I ain't afraid. Oh, this is different. Getting fucking music in here. Okay, hold on. What the fuck is that? I guess we don't always get the same color of dawn, huh? And yeah, this is going well, so we don't have to worry about that escaping. Okay, so we've maxed this out. That's good, that's good. He's weak to black damage, which I don't think we have. He also gives us a big hammer. Okay. Alright, everybody. I mean, these employees are actually doing something. Do they just... Oh, wait, or do these just explode? Scorched Girl has broken it. Oh. Oh, wait. No, they break open the doors, don't they? Okay. That's bad. Well, we're just gonna run from Scorched Girl. She explodes, right? If this fucking opens, we might have to reset the day. Oh, shit. We were too late on that one. What's everyone else doing? Please kill it fast enough. Thank you. Oh, there's still more of them running around. It's trying to open one sin, but one sin doesn't even escape anyway, so that's good. I mean, as long as the Forsaken Murderer is like trying to chase down these random like guys, and he can hit it with his gun and then kite it away. Okay, how much damage does Scorched Girl do though? Because honestly, we can just fucking avoid it. Yeah, fuck it, just walk around. Who gives it? Who cares if there's a Scorched Girl walking around? Literally, who asked? You know? That's what I'm saying. Let's just put the murderer back in his cell. Fucking beat the shit out of him. Punishing Bird. Is there another one? Why? Oh my god, there is another fucking Jester. I thought I got them all. let's go deal with that. That's annoying. Oh wait, Scorched Girl went back to her cell. Look at that. I was right. We don't even need to bother. We don't even need to deal with Scorched Girl. She'll eventually explode. Oh, teleported somewhere else. Bro, I was just there. Are you fucking serious? So there's the bird. I mean, the bird can't be worse than the murderer, right? If we think about it. Again? Oh my fucking god, are you serious? We ran all the way down here, and then you just teleport away after doing it anyways. That's not fair. I literally ran straight over, and then you teleport away. Like, make it make sense. Bro, it is literally impossible to catch this fucker. He's just opening all the fucking doors. And it's impossible to catch him. How did I catch the other ones then? Yo, fuck you, I'm retrying this day. Nobody's died yet, but I'm just pissed off. The bird is worse? Alright, I'll take your word for it. Alright, lesson learned. With the jesters, you just need to have... Okay. I think the strategy is you just have somebody stand at each of the doors. Because the jesters don't seem tough, but the fact that they can teleport here, then everybody runs over here, teleports over here, everyone runs down, nope, too late, teleports back over here and opens the door. Like, we need some speed boosts, because otherwise that's not going to fucking work. Normal reaction to the clown. This is some clannery. I like the idea of some kind of like little monster gremlin thing that opens all the doors. I like that idea, but oh my god, are they fucking fast. Holy shit. Why are they so goddamn fast? Slow down. And you are taking a lot of damage. Why are you so bad at this? Oh, it's probably because your prudence sucks. Right, so the first thing you want is escape information. Yeah, and that maxes out our work. Okay. Neutral result, that's fine. Neutral is fine. Get that success chance up. Oh, this time he doesn't have the fucking bondage gear. But that's fine. Punishing bird voluntarily returns its containment after panicking employees. Yeah, so I think the bird you just... If the bird gets out, you just avoid it, right? And same with the matchstick girl. She eventually goes home. The only one we really have to worry about is the murderer. And the other two we just fucking run. Book it. Collect that. We're at 3 out of 4 already. Good reason to have low-level agents on it. Yeah, seems like it. Just remember, it only gets worse from here. Oh god, I hope so. Because if I get too good at the game, then it won't be fucking bullshit anymore. And then, like, what's the point of playing this type of game if it doesn't feel like it's bullshit half the time? That's the fun. Alright, one more. Wait for him to heal. Let's get that side quest. And also it's going to trigger the first one. And it's the bird. That's okay. We pause. Remember to pause. Send you in. Calm the bird. Is this the game, the Dark Souls of SCP games? Anything is the Dark Souls of anything if you try hard enough. You just have to believe. Yes, I've maxed all of this out. It's just about acquiring boxes to get gear. Excuse me. Yeah, for you, I still need to do a little more work with this one, don't I? Oh, low levels of insight are actually high, huh? Okay. You should be able to work there fine, right? Although, yeah, I probably want to get that suit first. Cleared. Okay. Yeah, we got the side quest. The other side quest, though, seems a bit harder. Let's acquire equipment. And this one... Yeah, let's do this again, because we do want to get that gear. This one I have no... we'll go worry about that tomorrow. Okay, okay. Easy. Nice and easy. Brought one box away. What is that, a joke? Is it a prank? So it looks like Red Dawn, which I mean... Oh boy, I think that's going to be more of the same. That being said... Hold on. If we get enough energy here, we can actually just skip Red Dawn, huh? We can just end the day. Fuck it, there's jesters running around the facility, not my problem. Look how good he's gotten at this. Look at that. Damn! Look at all that energy. Straight 14. Perfect. Flawless. Oh my god. We might want hammers, but... Let's get more of that. Absolutely fucking flawless. I think we just do that again. Because then we should be able to skip the Red Dawn if we get 12 energy here. Alright, did I, yeah, let's manufacture that. Okay. Yeah, this game's not so... Yeah, we're doing fine. Oh, no, we are not getting 12. Okay. Never mind. So we're 3 short. I think the solution here is we're going to trigger the dawn, but then we're just going to skip. Because we only need a little bit of energy here. Just do it quick. Like, okay. Is he fast enough to kill this thing? Because it literally spawned in next to him. No, he's not. It literally spawned in next to him, and he's still not fast enough to kill it. Oh my god. Alright, well, that seems like a workday complete to me. Proceed. That's a job well done. Little Angel. Loneliness. Magic bullet. Okay. Magic bullet. Loneliness. And Little Angel. What do the people want? Hey, let's go. Let's go what? Yes, yes, yes? Oh boy. Okay, so you guys are very excited about Magic Bullet. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Should I be scared? The Magic Bullet one is really bad access. Well, if you say so, Dark Souls is my city. England is my city. Gun. We love Bullet. This Magic Bullet truly can't hit anyone, just like you said. Dragon Fire time. Cleansing Fire. This is the first time in years someone got that reference, lol. Really? I thought that was kind of obvious. England is my city was one hell of a bar. As in, it's a bar that belongs in hell, because that's really stupid. But stupid is funny, and funny is good. So it kind of wraps back around to being good. Can it hit Ultra Instinct Goku? This Magic Bullet can hit anyone. Huh, but can it hit Goku? That's the real question. Alright, I think there's a clear winner here. Alright, Magic Bullet it is. They're not going to shoot me, right? They're going to give me bullets, right? Let me ask you a question. What would you do if one of your subordinates, who is harvesting energy from an abnormality to meet the quota, shall face certain death at doing so? This is a very basic question, so I'm certain you know the right answer. We must continue to produce energy. That is not the perfect answer I was expecting. The truest answer would be to harvest enough energy before such a situation could arise. Yeah, no kidding. I did that. I just did that yesterday. Alright. You do seem to listen to my words. Yeah, sometimes, maybe. I expect you to manage your subordinates with that attitude. Subordinates with attitude. Let's go. You've exceeded my expectations despite your first impression. Allow me to explain your next. Oh, there's another one. I heard your team had a ton of casualties. How many times has it been now? Shouldn't you be at your team's side? It looks super depressing over there. Accidents happen. I want them to understand it's not a big fuss. Dwelling on it only encourages them to cry more, and it will eventually tire them out. But people have died. Maybe you should say something, like at least some half-hearted commemorative speech to cheer the employees up? I mean, we lead our departments after all. Perhaps your aim is different from mine then. I see no point in being sentimental. Caring too much about the respect of your employees or the little complaints they make will steer you away from what's truly important. Damn, okay, apparently this guy is just connecting to the... Oh, you know what? Those are the two departments that are not locked. Yeah, okay. That are connected to this but are not yet unlocked. Gotcha. Going with the top option. The man who spends his whole day incessantly watching employees die through that shiny monitor of yours. I take it that you're only saying this because you're inexperienced and are still clinging onto the vague sense of goodwill. No, I'm saying it for morale purposes. It's purely practical. 5 insight works. Well, that's easy. Do we get upgrades? No? Okay. Which SCP encountered so far would you consider the hottest? That is a... No. What happened to the Persean sector? Well, we're currently visiting a Tritachyon black site to see what's going on in there. It's pretty scary stuff. Reduce fear damage for clerks. I mean, the clerks literally don't matter, right? Oh! I was complaining about how the game doesn't show you their health, their hit point bars unless you, like... That you have to get it as an upgrade. Of course. My bad. I mean, you can kind of see it anyways if you fiddle with it, but... Alright, Cherno. You are the successor to Lieutenant Green. Try not to die. Oh, did I not get another suit? Oh, I did. Just, yeah, Cherno. There you go. You guys are like that. Gear. Yeah, it's the same. Okay. I could hire somebody. Oh, damn, he's level 4? Holy moly. Clerks kind of matter, but you got a gun and are now collateral. I mean, I guess they do something. They do more than 0, but not a whole lot. You could still see HP. Yeah, exactly. But you've got to, like, fiddle with the UI to get it to show HP. Which is a little bit annoying. You can view abnormalities and... Wait, I can? Where? Clerk benefits. Oh, interesting. So these increase... stuff. Wait a minute. So the more clerks there are, that they actually provide benefits to the agents, even. Wait, how do I... Oh, okay, I can click on them like this. Ah. I mean, I don't have enough points for that one. This makes sense. Yep, not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Yeah, we have more unknowns. Excellent. Yeah, so, okay. So if you forget to spend your boxes, you can do it like this. This makes sense. I understand. Alright, I think we're going to do another custom hire. We'll call you Dark Souls. The city is implied. Let's go with green? Blue, maybe? Purple. We don't have any purple. They died. They died of cringe. What kind of hairstyle would work? Wow. Depending on the hair, the color changes rapidly, huh? Interesting. Well, I think we'll go with that. Randomize. Cat. Sure. Let's go with that. Higher. Alright, Dark Souls. We're putting you in the easy department. Although, we've got to, yeah, we'll give you some equipment before we send you out there. There we go. Got some basic gear. Geared up. Gun. 16, so this is a higher level, because it's more expensive. Request? Request? And it's got gold. What are you... Do we pay you? Do we pay you to shoot the monsters? I don't know what kind of work would be good with you, though. I'm a little scared. Well... let's just start with insight. See how that goes. I mean, it's the first thing we're doing today. If we die, we can just, cry about it. Your nuggets also get increased stat bonuses the longer they work at a department. Wait, so do these guys carry over day by day and get stat boosts? They're not even real characters. Alright. 1 for 1? 2 for 1? Speed this up a little bit. Holy shit. Wait, it's going well. Oh my god. That's a lot of energy. And now we can see their health bars. So I don't have to fucking... oh, that makes life so much easier. Okay, thank you. Thank you, video game. Very cool. That was good. 14. Well, clearly that works good. There's so many of these. Why is there so many of these? Requesting aid, 10% of our current energy. Interesting. So you pay 10% of your energy. 7th bullet will not fire where you desire, so you must plan ahead wisely. What? Whose justice was lower than 3. Oh. That's concerning. What was your justice? It's 2. I was going to send you to do more work, but since you've only got 2, that might actually be bad. The pawns that you control get stat boosts for seniority, which is different based on the department. Okay. I did beat all the Project Moon games that would make a good hire for your team. Oh, that's good. Try not to die. Dark Souls. We've got Dark Souls and Necromancer. These are some great names. Okay. I want to do more insight work to get this done. I'm going to risk it. Let's go. It's probably going to increase the counter, but fuck it. We ball. Just gamble. I don't... yeah, no one has Justice 3. So we might spend some lobotomy points to get him up to Justice 3. Although that's pretty expensive. But as long as we have a perfect work day and nobody dies, we'll earn plenty of lobotomy points, so it'll be fine. I look zonked. Yeah, that was kind of... Gotta make sure they have pretty distinct facial expressions, you know? Oh! Holy shit! What the fuck just happened? Did Cooler Guy just get fucking sniped? Where is he? Did he die? Because if he dies, like, we're restarting. This is... oh my god. Why did you tell me to go gambling? You fool! Holy shit. Okay, so, lesson learned. Be very fucking careful with this shit. So we can do this once. And then never again. Or maybe it's gambling. Maybe it'll do it again. We'll see. Fuck it. We're gonna find out. I need to know. The abnormality used its neutral special. Gun. Please get a good work result. That's neutral. Oh, you fool. You fool! Okay, so she didn't shoot. Good. fuck are you? It looks cool, though. Honestly, this kind of looks like someone's OC rather than an abnormality. Not gonna lie. Yeah, we'll just grab these three. Alright, so we're not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Okay, just go do this, I guess. Give me some energy. Everybody, just keep on. It looks so fucking goofy. Bro is just chilling with that thorn crown. Dude, it's like a fashion statement. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it doesn't, you know, it's like a symbolic kind of thing. About, like, the thorns of the mind, you know? Yeah, it's, like, really meaningful to me. You got a neutral result. Do I want a hammer or do I want armor? I think we need more damage. Let's get a hammer. The gun abnormality is based on German folklore, I believe. Oh, cool. You really need to train up your agents. No kidding. Ooh, okay, who am I going to start with? Maybe get Dark Souls going. Okay, hold on. It's hard to click on them when they keep moving around. 17, 17, 26, 34. So you're doing pretty good. You're doing pretty good. We've got to train them up on this, but that's going to trigger this shit. I guess it's fine for now. Alright, Necromancer, go. Go, Gadget Necromancer. Yeah, I want to keep doing the bird so I can get more insight work, too. I should probably do the Matchstick Girl as well, and this one I haven't even touched. So far it's not doing anything, so I guess it's fine. Oh, okay, it's a meltdown there. Oh, fuck, I just realized if this one melts down, we're so screwed. That would be very bad. The Wall of Flesh is a good trainer. Wall of Flesh, you say? That one's definitely gambling. I'm just gonna have to guess at what work type it is, though. Alright. Let's do that. Green Dawn, I don't even know what that is. Okay, we're gonna... Yeah, just... Wait, okay, hold on. It's smiling, that's good. That's probably good. We'll just start with Instinct. Yeah, it stops moving. Okay. So this is a gambling one. Oh my god. But of course, I mean, if you just wait until it stops moving, or like goes to the happy face, then you're fine, right? Wait, so it's supposed to be gambling, but it's not actually gambling. You just have to micro. Well, Instinct worked pretty well. How's Insight? Common? How about Repression? Common. What if it's just... Wait, is it going to be common for all of them? That's kind of lame. But, alright. How many points have we got? Oh, this one we can actually get... more armor. And then maybe a gun. Much more until we get a gun. Wait, hold on. If we just... Wait, is this actually how you play this? Okay. No, turn around. Nope, turn around. Oh, fuck, it moved. Hold on. Wait, this is video games. Hold on. You just do this. Wait for it to move. Why gamble when you can micro? Frowny face? No. I want to learn more about you. Oh wow, you actually sit there for a while, huh? Let's speed this up. So I'm a little... There we go. Okay. Go. I don't know what Green Dawn is, but I guess it's probably gonna suck. So far, all of them suck. Peak gameplay, yes. Alright, it's happy. Very good. I need one more box for basic information. Damn. Let's just do this. It is common for all of them. Faced with another person, their changes halt. Yeah, I noticed that. Okay. So it's, the work level is entirely based off of where it's standing when you talk to it. What the fuck is Green Dawn? So what are you guys' stats? Let's have a closer look. He's up to 26. You two are up at like 17. Yeah, so we gotta get you trained. It's gonna trigger Green Dawn. Cooler guy is ready. Doubt. One day a question crossed through my mind. Where do we come from? Well, that's a monster. That's definitely some kind of creature. Send you guys over this way. Okay, yep. Good, good, good. Oh, wow, this thing's dying pretty good. Yeah, yeah, there we go. Green Dawn, more like Green Gone. Easy mode. Oh, no, there's another one. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let's not celebrate too soon. Hit him with your gun. Shoot the fuck out of him. Let's get behind him so that we don't take splash damage. Okay. To live was a process full of pain. Gotcha. Okay, that was a lot easier. Oh, stop screaming. You'll be fine. It was just a robot. Yeah, compared to the other ones, that was way easier. My god. That was way, way, way easier. I used my neutral special, exactly. For his neutral special, he wields gun. Well, we've almost got enough energy. That went pretty well. Huh. As far as days go, that was a pretty good day. So we'll just do that. We do want to train these guys to get better stats, so they don't stay newbies forever, so we'll do a little of this. And you... We want more equipment from this thing, so we'll get that. I think we'll go until we trigger the meltdown to try and squeeze out as much experience from our guys as much as possible, and then we'll call it a day. Yeah, the countdown on that one is 4, so it's fine. Oh, thank God. Yeah, it's so much nicer being able to see their health bars. That was a bad result. Okay, so he's going to escape. But at the same time, it's not a big deal because we can just kick his ass. The murderer is actually not that bad. Yeah, the murderer, he's pretty easy, honestly. He's kind of chill. No, I want you on this side. There we go. Where's it going? No, it turned around. I don't want that. Hold on. I've got to micro this. Oh my God, it just keeps chasing after them. What? Who is it trying to attack? Come on. Just attack the guy with the gun. Mr. Murder Man. Oh my God. It prioritizes clerks, doesn't it? Holy shit, that's a... It must prioritize clerks, because it keeps chasing them down. Okay, now we got it. We're good. Yeah, that was some unlucky work, but it's fine. We got him. So yeah, we can do a couple more just to get some experience on our guys. We've already got blood all over the walls, people freaking out. It's fine. Yeah, is this... Which is hard? Which is worse, SCP or Lobotomy Corp? Easily it's Lobotomy Corp is worse. Easiest choice of my life. Yeah, so let's train you up a little bit. It's gonna be 3 meltdowns. Damn. Alright, let's speed that up. Yeah, we didn't get much from that. Huh. That's a shame. Gotta get that justice training in, you betcha. But none of them work well with repression so far. Oh, you know what? Ah, now I get it. This one's good for training because you can train any skill as long as it's on the happy face. Oh my God, that makes sense now. I get it. I might even... Let's see if we can get his justice up. Hold on. Because his work speed should be fast enough that he can do this before we actually have to worry about the... Yeah, we've got a meltdown on some places that we really don't want meltdowns. But he should finish his work before the meltdown finishes, which means that we can just end the day and get the training bonus. Look at that. Ah, beautiful. Very happy. Happy, happy, happy. Then we can just call it a day. Oh man, that's brilliant. 6 points. Hell yeah. Alright, more monster. Temporary satisfaction. Born again. Melody. Satisfaction. Born again. And melody. What do the people want to see? Happy birthday? Oh boy. Do you remember this melody? The professor used to play this song when the students were sleepy. Happy birthday. Oh, I should have called it Happy Birthday. The final chapter ends with the phrase, born again. The satisfaction is only temporary, though. And currently Happy Birthday is in the lead at 42%, followed closely behind by Satisfaction at 37%, and Born Again at 25%. I'm scared of what the melody might be because I know what some of these are. Oh boy. Which of these monsters will earn the affections of the audience? Ooh, wow, it's close. It's kind of evenly spread across all the monsters. We just need someone to break the tie. 35% versus 35%. Oh, no, it's 33% for all of them. It is perfectly tied. That's incredible. I mean, I can't choose if you guys do that. Somebody's got to vote. Oh, no. It's up to 38, 37, 39. All right, we're calling it there. Satisfaction. Because I can't get no. A, B, or C, which would you select? I mean, isn't A the guy that you refer to as the leader? Fuck it. So you've picked one. Good. Now please listen carefully. Yes. Those who choose A. Are we doing a psych eval based off of what letter people choose? Sensitive to the opinions of others about them, and are result-oriented people. As such, they are excellent listeners and are loved by many. People will flock to them. This is a new pastime among the employees. I find it rather uninteresting. There is no scientific basis behind these affirmations, but it is admittedly a little fun to watch. Oh, so you agree. Okay. The letter Z. Zoo. Ox? What? What game are you guys playing? But he insisted we... What? You started it? Oh, you got a couple guys slacking off. I'll think about the appropriate response for this case later. You two, focus on your work. Looks like word chaining is starting to become more popular pastime again. Do you happen to enjoy word chaining, manager? He gets lost in thought. Oh, we're getting a flashback. Your mental corruption level is above 80%. I know, just this once, okay? Please? You know what happens if I fail to finish assigned work regime? Besides, you know if Sally went in at 82% when it came out fine. I'm only 81, please. Come on, what are friends for? Act so strict and the employees will end up isolating you. I'll still be... Oh. Oh, we're getting a flashback. He had a friend. Oh no, he dies. James. Through the clothing, I can see skin revealed and festering boils. Of course, my body is perfectly fine when I open my eyes. Why is it not rotting? Oh god, are they the souls of people put into the machines? Did they die in a horrible death to some monster? Alright. Yeah, let's do this. I don't need the other one. Okay, so we got a whole lot of whatever the fuck that is, and whatever the fuck... Oh! It's an item. Okay, I think... that might be good, that might be bad. We'll find out. How many? Yeah, 1 box. We got 5 boxes. 69. Nice. I think we need to start upgrading some of our stuff. Can I afford this? Oh my god. It's gonna take all my points, but we can do it. The absolute unit. I think we're gonna have to... We can get him up to 3 justice so that he can work with that damn abnormality. Okay, so I can lock that in so it stays at this. Although, the matchstick might not be the best one. I'm just choosing it for... Huh. Okay. Alright. Now we're just gonna have to keep training. So Dark Souls is at 19, 24, 26. Okay. Gloomy employee, attentive, amicable. What does that even mean? Pessimistic analyst. That is not what he looks like, based on his facial expression, but alright. I think that's good. I think we're gonna go. Greatest ordeal, dawn. Begin. Hey, it's the gamer guy. Hey, I'm Lord Potato. The Sepher are all very human. Angela, though... So Angela is a true AI, and the other ones are just like ghosts of people or something. Oh, well, I found a UI bug. Look at that. It's supposed to be... Oh, I guess it's not a bug. Okay. It just stays at the same size, regardless. Gotcha, okay. This makes sense. So Insight worked well. Let's try that. And I guess if we have trouble with some abnormalities, we request, and then just... She helps. Gun. Gun helps. Guess we'll find out. How's the bird doing? Oh, you know what? I forgot to equip. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm a fool. I built guns and then didn't use them. Powered by human fluids, specifically the managers. I don't really want to know what that means. Yeah, I made guns and then just forgot to use them. Okay, wait, hold on. Yeah, so I think what we want is Chirno can get the hammer. That's you. 26? Alright, you can get the gun. Dark Souls can get this. Do you guys all have weapons? Yeah, okay, that's 5. That adds up. Suits. Let's see. You can get this suit. You guys are suited up, right? Yeah, okay. So the gear is gun and suit. Yeah, you guys have the bird equipment. You have the hammer with this from the murderer. And you get... Okay. This makes sense. Now we can start management. It's normal for Americans to stockpile guns. Considering the last item that I got just fucking kills people, and nothing, that's it, it just kills them. I learned something after one use? Oh, God. It's gonna have some stupid condition. Where's our fodder? Where is he? Don't we have an acre? The baker? Yeah, there he is. Well, I guess he's not really fodder anymore, but, oh god, what the fuck does this thing do? Better not fuck me over. I no longer have the gag, I see, yeah. Alright. Yeah, it's send in Dark Souls. Hey, Dark Souls. Use this. And this thing. Fuck, what is it? It's Insight, right? No. Instinct. Well, you know what? He's at the tier where it's common anyway, so he's gonna get the same from attachment, right? Fortitude 4, Prudence 4. Let's get some Temperance. Or no, I was going to send you over here. Right. Talk to that. Alright. Oh, did you use it? Those who face the mirror of adjustments will have their stats randomly adjusted. Okay. That doesn't kill people. Good. But, well, I guess it didn't change you too much. I mean, 140 energy. Okay, this is not going too well. Please do better. See, there we go. As soon as I'm watching, now you start getting green. So the mirror apparently reassigns their stats at random, which is certainly interesting. Okay. Uh-oh. That's not good. When it hits 0, willfully fired bullet towards random location. Uh-oh. So this is super duper gambling. Because he needs to get a good work result. And if he doesn't, she's going to shoot somebody. Well, she might shoot nobody if we're lucky, but we're not. We are definitely not lucky. Today's shy look. Well, maybe we can use this to farm skill for, like, these guys. Although I wonder if we should do temperance. Should I be farming? I'm not sure which skills I should be farming, because temperance does increase work success rate. You know what? I'm going to move Chirno down here. Let's see if we can get some justice. Acquire justice. And you guys can continue to get this skill up. Your prudence is terrible. Maybe we should get you to work with Punishing Bird. Oh, hold on. Pause. Okay. Okay. About to trigger a meltdown, but we'll be fine. Let's see. You. Let's do some insight on this bird. We've got this guy ready. Everything is under control. It's the bird, and that's completely fine. Because he's working on it right now, and we can just do that again in a sec. Oh, Red Dawn. Ah, boy. Red Sun Rising. Man, this bird hurts. Shy look. What do you got? Non-escaping entity. Okay. Oh, and a gun made out of faces. That's awesome. I fell asleep waiting for the stream, but I'm here now. Here's some money. Love me some Lobotomy Corp. Well, thank you, Glyph Misui. Yeah, things are... We do have a bird. Oh, right, we gotta deal with that. Why don't you just... Yeah, you can just go back in there and do it again. Bird. Bird is the word. Please... Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. You tried to bait me. Oh, my God. Switching over to from the best to the worst at literally the last second. Almost got baited. Come on. Make a happy face. Make a happy face. Come on. No. That's... No. Make a happy face. Nope. That's a frowny face. Go to the opposite end, please. Thank you. Repression. It's as easy as that. Just don't get baited. Now for the Red Dawn, I think we're just going to cry about it, probably. Smile for us. Yes. Today's shy look. How much is it? 25, you say? We're going to upgrade. We're going to get all of these first. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. No special circumstances from phase 3. Yep. Phase 4, 150% damage. 200% damage. Yeah, so if you go in the bad phase, they just fucking kill you. Gotcha. You just die. Angie. Okay. So I want to try and get energy. How am I going to deal with this stupid-ass Red Dawn? I've got to camp the doors of anything that's going to be annoying to deal with. I think that's the answer. I think that's literally the answer. Oh! Hey, Chirino. That's a nice little buff. It's a nice face you have there. Oh my god. Greetings, smartest streamer and smartest chat. Do you like the game so far? Yes. Magic Bullet? You know what? Magic Bullet might do it. Camp the gun door and fire girl door. Yeah, probably something like that. Yeah, fire girl might be annoying. Bird goes back to its place eventually. The murderer we can deal with once he escapes. And these don't matter. This one doesn't escape. This is an item. That's an item. This doesn't escape. So yeah, I think if we camp those two doors, we might be able to deal with the Red Dawn. Look at him go. Let's slow it down a bit. Okay. What do we want training for? Necromancer could use some training. Dark Souls could definitely use some training. Go do some attachment training. This guy, his prudence is terrible. Needs more. For sure. Actually, all of his stats are kind of... Aside from Fortitude, they're all kind of not great. Yeah, I can see why Shy Face is actually really useful. Because it lets you train any skill. In relative safety. Do I have all of these? No, I can get more. Okay, might as well. I think it's the same, right? Yeah, it's common for both of them. Oh, perfect score. Very nice. We're just 2 away from the dawn. Oh, Dark Souls got a Crown of Thorns. Look at that. Besties. Showing up to the party with the same outfit. I do hope he gets the anime. What? Glad you're playing this. Hope your brain continues to biggin. Oh, we're trying. We're biggening. My condolences. Okay, so we're about to get to Red Dawn, which means we want to camp the scariest spots. So I think we're going to have Dark Souls help you. And then these three can camp the Matchstick Girl. What's hers? Insight. Should probably do a little more work with her. I mean, this really endures red damage. That could be useful. Right, which one are you going to get sent in? Probably... Your Prudence is pretty good. And hers is... Yeah, it's Insight. Okay. I think we're going to send in Shiro. This is going to trigger Red Dawn. Yep, we're camping the Matchstick Girl's door. The murderer's going to get let out. There's no point in trying to run up, though, because it's going to take too long. Like, we're literally camping this door, so it better fucking... Oh, look, this guy is actually doing useful damage. Oh, thank God we did it. Okay. See, we want those two to camp that door, because that getting out would be... Oh, you know what? Hold on. The correct answer was to use the bullet to shoot that one. However, it did just teleport into our ambush, so I think we're fine. And the murder is not that difficult to deal with. Okay, we did it. Oh my God. Alright, so if you're ever struggling with Red Dawn, I think that's the strategy. You just gotta camp the most dangerous doors. Where's everybody? Nobody's dead, right? It's just hard to see, because I only see two. But there should be three. Where is everybody? One of you is in the wrong place. Oh, you're up here, that's why. Okay. Yeah, we don't want to take a bunch of splash damage. So let's try to manage aggro. Where's bro running off to? Get over here. Oh, Dark Souls? Dark Souls, you need to leave. You've already taken too much damage. Shiro, you're gonna tank. These two have guns, so they're not in splash radius. Alright. Murderer dealt with. Easy. No casualties. Clicking on the cell will let you look through the departments. Did not expect me to be playing Lobotomy Corporation. Well, it's we're doing it now. One more attachment work. Oh, well, we can do that pretty easy. And we're not that far from our energy quota. Oh, would you look at that? Yeah, because we can do attachment work with this guy, right? Yeah. Just do that. You've already leveled up your Prudence quite a bit. We want to level up your Justice. Acquire justice. I think things are progressing pretty smoothly. Yeah, and music's back to normal. So now we've got to do gambling. Come on, Chirno, let's hang out with your best friend. The face. The one with the face. Neutral, you say? Yeah, it only goes down if it's bad. Probably want to go in there again. Because then we can get some more equipment. We're almost there. Nope. Gotta go happy. Happy, happy. Very happy. Very good. Come on. Come on, you son of a bitch. Yeah, we have enough energy, but I want to keep training. Nope, stop. Please? Oh, fuck. I got baited. At the very last second. I got fucking baited. Mirror is the most busted tool in the game. Re-rolling for justice allows your employees to become gods. Alright. That sounds like it could be really good. You're gonna survive, right? I mean, if you're not, I can always end the workday prematurely. Oh yeah, you live. It's not happy, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't escape anyways, so that's a non-issue. Oh, you can go home. So you can use this as an opportunity to re-roll your to get a higher justice stat, you say. That could be really good. Thanks for the tip. Okay. We're gonna have a cliff off meltdown, but I think we'll be fine. Just do a little more training. Gotta get more stats. Let's see. Probably Dark Souls. Dark Souls? Go. Go, go, Gadget Dark Souls. Okay. So it's 3. 1 is the one you're already in. Matchstick Girl will be fine. Yeah, we just send in Chirno. Insight, boom. Oh, you know what? This mechanic suddenly matters a lot more when it's on a time limit, huh? Because you can't just wait for the perfect face. Let's just do neutral. That's fine. Neutral is good enough. Let's send Dark Souls in there again. I'm assuming that the more that we do, the more training that they get, so there's no reason not to continue. Actually, hold on, if we trigger this one and then we manage that, we can actually get this mission finally. Because it's just been sitting there forever. My bones can take it, boss. That is not something I want to hear from my employees. That's not a good sign when people have to take it on their bones. Okay. Let's power level your justice a little bit. I swear, when it's at the highest, when it's at the happiest face, it moves to the angriest face like half the time. Like, it's got to be an increased chance to, like, go to the angriest face as a way to bait you. I believe that. Yeah, we farmed. There we go. Farming resources. So we've got everything maxed out. We just need 25 to actually get gear. But getting gear will be good. Farming up our justice stat and getting gear. Just as the founding fathers, just as A intended. We could get another gun, which is kind of funny, but I think the armor seems better because you can only get one of it, so it's got to be more special. That's just how that works. I don't doubt. Well, let's train your justice too. I already gave you some prudence training today, but I could give you more. You definitely need more temperance. And we'll see if we can trigger this meltdown and then clear that side quest, so we don't have to worry about it anymore. By Lud ore farming, we are ore farming. Black damage gun is kind of nice since it's kind of rare this early on. You might have a point. You may be onto something there. Yeah, just hang out by the door. Okay, meltdown. Where? Oh, that's gonna be risky. Oh, wow, that's gonna be risky. Oh, the bird instantly escaped? That's fine. We're just gonna jump into these rooms. We're just gonna jump into these rooms. That's it. Okay. Who's got... Alright, we'll send you to deal with the matchstick girl. We will send... you... Where's everybody? Hold on. We don't have that many employees, do we? We'll do that. Okay. Hold on. You have more hit points. So I think we send you here. Yeah, insight's going to be high, and you got more hit points, so you'll probably be fine, and we send you to do attachment work here. And then we might have to end the day early, just in case, depending on how things go. I'm going to wait to do this one last. I mean, the bird is out of the cage, but also everyone's already working, so it's fine. Try not to die, Dark Souls. Please. Okay, so I think we send you in now. Okay. Oh, the bird is down here, so we'll just avoid it by going over here. How is Dark Souls doing? I think you'll live. Oh, you're the concerning one, though. This is, she's gonna shoot. So we're gonna cancel that. We're gonna end the day before that happens. Okay, yeah, you did it. Yeah, I think we end the day now. Penalty for breaking abnormalities. -1 lob. Oh. So we get 1 less lob point. That's fine. We farmed a bunch of other stuff. I think we end the day here. We only got 2 for an S. And we just did 2 missions in this day. Oh, come on. Stats up, so yeah. Justice went... Oh, wow. Yeah, Churno got a lot of justice here. 15 to 28, that's almost double. Yes. Boulette. -1 lob. Unfortunately, yes. One of the lobs got lost in transportation. Oh! That's a different game. Manager, is there something wrong? Oh, look, look at these guys in the background. They're dead. Ah, I see. Will you just wait a moment? If you cannot bear to look, you should close your eyes. There, I fixed it. There was a system error. How strange. It shouldn't have been so easily compromised. Technology originally developed during the war, now widely used for commercial purposes. It's not that impressive as a technology, really. The human brain is fragile. Seeing such a cruel and shocking sight may unintentionally lead to a momentary shutdown of the brain's functions. If a manager like you were to suffer such a reaction, it would be very troublesome for me. So I installed a cognition filter in your display. While the cognition filter functions, dead employees will look like cute dolls splattered with red paint. Oh, good. Oh, she opened her eyes. This must mean it's very serious. Lore. Oh, good. Now they're talking to each other. We need to be honest here, Malkuth. You simply cannot suppress the ordeals of the employees you currently have at your disposal. Trust me, I am the head of information team. Even if your team were to suppress the ordeals on their own, there's too great of a risk of extreme mental damage to your employees. But Yasad, we only consider the mortality rate of... Yeah, morality doesn't matter here. Of the agents of the possibility of abnormalities breaching. So cheerful, nervous. That's your personality. Said that one crazy employee will kill 10 others. I am the sufferer of the control team. I may make outrageous mistakes in all other aspects, but this role I know better than anyone else. Am I wrong? Please tell me if you happen to need it. I can always share a copy with you. I don't need weak employees in my department. Weakness means elimination. The death of your place in my department. Yes, I mean, that's how we're playing so far. Please say something to them. Oh, I thought I was going to have a dialogue choice. No, okay. Upper Sephiroth. How deep does this place go? Control teams exceeded maximum threshold. Goal, complete a dusk ordeal. That's probably going to be a lot. That day, James released 2 abnormalities on purpose, and eventually 3 clerks and 4 agents were killed. Oh. As you may know, having 2 abnormalities breach and losing 4 agents is a rather significant loss of manpower. Of course, it was I who ordered for James to be gunned down. I know the kind of place he worked in. I'm not regretful for the fact I was unable to stop him. It's that I regret having developed a personal relationship with him. Yeah, I figured. I would forgive his trivial rule violations, but the price I had to pay for that error was not made trivial in any way. This is Lobotomy Corporation. We see body bags every single day. It's a lonely place. Yes. She truly is a heartless monster. You saw it the Viper, you saw it the cruel and emotionless. I won't deny I deserve that reputation. Sometimes I wish I were an AI without emotion. Why would they place AIs with emotion to handle facility if they were well aware that emotion would only get in the way? Lore. That's why. I'm telling you, buddy. You'll figure... well, I mean, you might not figure it out, but I will. End the day without a single bad result. Well, that's going to be... you know what? Neutral's fine, right? Neutral's fine. I mean, you can already do that, can't you? Well, whatever. Alright, we have 2 law points. That's not great, even though we had an S rank. What kind of equipment we got? Because I think we can do some. We ended the day in a rush. Oh, okay, so we've already maxed that out. You. Yeah, we've already done everything else. Well, not these two. Ego suit. Yeah, let's get that. Common across the board. Okay. This thing, you're not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Nope. Nuh-uh. No way. I think we'll get another hammer. You can't quite afford a gun. It might be time to move Chirino up to the higher level facility. Because I'm going to train you on Teth. On this thing. Do I want to hire somebody? Well, first of all, let's look at equipment. We did get another hammer. Necromancer versus... It looks like Dark Souls has slightly better stats now. So I think Dark Souls gets the hammer. And... this suit. Okay. Oh, it requires Fortitude 2. Oh. There's a stat requirement. And all these guys only have Fortitude 1, so... Alright, that is definitely, yep. Yeah, we don't have to use the Tier 1 equipment or Tier 1 armor anymore. Okay. I wonder if there's going to be some kind of, like, special abilities hidden in the text. It seems like the kind of game that would do that. Wow, we've got 2 hammers, 2 guns, still using 1 penitence. Everyone's upgraded to better armor, though. And using our law points, we can, well, I guess I could upgrade your fortitude directly, but I should probably I'll just save my law points for now. Shylock's armor is weak to black, so it'll be risky for Shylock work. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should upgrade you. Hold on. I'll move Necromancer. Maybe upgrade Dark Souls. Hey, Dark Souls! Let's get you Fortitude 2. Oh, you forgot Temperance 2 already. Nice. Yeah, now you're level 2. Look at that. Let's reorganize you guys a little bit. Okay, so Dark Souls can now equip Shylock's thing. Armor. Today's expression. Yeah, so we're going to put that on the Dark Souls. And then Chirino can wear this again. Okay. How do you like it, Dark Souls? I think your title should be Any of Us Will Die. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I am willing to make. I should probably switch your weapons, to be honest. Hold on. Oh no, that's the suit. Whoops. No, we want that. Switch your weapons, because Cooler Guy is very tough. So we should get him in the front line with the hammer. Hit him with the fucking hammer. The hammer of God. And then you can sit in the back line. With gun. You're also backline, you are frontline. Okay, this makes sense. This makes sense. All of this makes sense, actually. I've got one more lob point. I wonder if, can I strengthen you with anything? No, that's gonna cost 3. Let's change employees. How are you looking? 4, 4, 3, 4. Oh, your justice is up to 4, too. Yeah, so at this point, Cooler Guy has fucking paid to win his way all the way to the top. 69 sanity points. You just keep training you. The GOAT. Everybody else, yeah, attack speed 17 is pretty low. You're doing all right now. 2 fortitude, 2 prudence, 2 temperance. Yeah, we just need to train your justice. Train your justice. You're already at Fortitude 2, and Necromancer. I think this is probably worthwhile on a lot of your employees, is just putting a point into Fortitude so that they don't die instantly. Because I think that's like straight up doubles their HP. And it's only 1 point. That's probably a good investment. You got 1 level 4, 2 level 2s, and 2 level 1s. Okay. Begin. So what have we got? You know, this is perfectly manageable right now. I mean, we've lost a couple of guys, but certainly could be worse. Cooler Guy is basically, yeah. Well, to be fair, the other employees can, like, we do have a cut, like, the level 2 employees can manage, like, the Forsaken Murderer, for example. And, like, all of these other ones can be managed. It's just, Cooler Guy was needed for this. I think at this point, we need to level up his temperance, though. To increase the success rate with this. Attachment work isn't even a thing. Common. Okay. So it's gambling. Gotcha. It's gonna move. I don't trust it. Yup. And it moves to the angriest every time. You better fucking believe it's gonna do that every time. I ain't falling for that shit. You can't bait me. I wanna wait for the highest. I think the more successes they get, the better their skill training is, so let's wait. Oh yeah. Back and forth, back and forth. Hold on. Let's up the speed. Let's not waste too much time. Okay, there we go. Let's get your attachment up. Let's get that energy. How are you guys doing? 29, 30, 26. So you could stand to get... Where are you? 26? I mean, you have higher HP, but your other stats are all kind of ass. Well, let's start with that. You... Dark Souls. Go do that. And you... Necromancer. You can go do this. That's going to cause a meltdown somewhere, but it's fine. We can also make a gun. The more gun, the better. Somewhat neutral. That's fine. That's fine. No worries. Oh, wow, you're doing really well. Good job. Excellent work. Yeah, attachment is not it. What the fuck is this? Is this a rocket launcher? Does the matchstick girl give you a fucking rocket launcher? What am I looking at? Fourth match, flame. Man, this is the best video game. All right. Bazooka. Bazooka. Cannon. Yeah. All right. All right, matched girl. All right, scorched girl. I didn't understand your game. Let's go do that again. All right, we're gonna get one meltdown. That's fine. Easy. And it's melting down on itself. Oh. We could just send you right back in, because you'll be fine. Go Gadget Necromancer. Yeah, you can just wait here. We'll send you back in. We're gonna get oranged on. Fuck, what does that one do? Shit. I don't know. Well, let's do insight and hope we get lucky. You need to train justice. You can go right back in there. Let's get you closer to the door. How are we doing over here? Good up here. Okay. We might get a rocket launcher. Yeah, we still don't have basic information about this one. The counter is definitely 2, but I don't know if it... Oh, we got a happy result. Okay. Even though there's a decent amount of reds, we still got a happy result. That's good. Interesting. So very low, high, high. Oh, okay. Alright. That actually makes sense. Since we've got Justice 4 now, we want to train that on her. Okay. You need to have Justice 3 to get there, but once you do, working with her is very easy. Okay. We're learning. He needs to get his temperance up, but, yeah, I guess we can work with the Forsaken Murderer for that. Hey, Murderer. Attachment style. Domain expansion. Her? That's a good question. Him? It? Who knows? Wait, hold on. Maybe if we read the lore. Okay, so this doesn't... That's not enough. Not enough information. Gotta learn more. Ah, look, the murderer's happy! And we get more armor. Good. We level up our temperance. Okay. Get over here, Gloomy. Oh! Do a little repression work. Justice. Okay, this is going to trigger the Orange Dawn very soon. Be ready for that. $25. Okay. Anything else we can unlock? No. No, it's just the equipment. Abridged reference. In this economy, it's more likely than you think. Oh, so that was a neutral, was it? Just unlucky, I guess. One short, you say. Well, that means that the counters might have ticked down, but we're not sure. I think there's a chance. Normal, lowered with a normal. Yeah, so there's a chance that it would go down, but not guaranteed. Alright, what other stats do I want to train? I mean, you guys could use more... yeah, I think I'll train you on Bird. And train you on... Somehow Naker is the one surviving. After many deaths. Oh, you're just hanging out next to Matchstick Girl, huh? You should probably go heal. Oh, it's these fucking things. There's not that many. Do they multiply? They must multiply, because... Oh no, there's... Okay, there is a bunch of them. Never mind. We've got better gear. We've leveled up quite a bit. Oh, wow. That was super easy compared to last time. Yeah, so all three of you are up here, and we're just going to go deal with it. Just hit him with your hammer. Oh, they teleported. I bet that's everyone's favorite mechanic, teleporting. Yes, there's not really anything to gain from you. Aside from we can do attachment work, I guess. We do want gun, so we can send you back in here. Yeah, common. It's high for insight sometimes. Yeah, we can train insight on you. Yep, we got him. Objective cleared. Wow. That was a lot easier than the last time those things spawned in. Maybe they're resistant to white damage. That would explain why it was so difficult. The worms are incredibly effective against agents that have very slow, short-range melee weapons. Well, the hammer is like... it says it's medium range. My bones are safe, yes. Your bones are going to stay on the inside, where they belong. I mean, I could get that, but I don't think I need it. I think I'm just going to... Alright, Necromancer. Let's just do that again. Let's get ourselves a rocket launcher. Why don't ya? And then we're going to get 3 meltdowns. But it's totally manageable. I don't think we got a bad result, did we? I don't think so. Rocket launcher. Yeah, the only one melting down is... Oh, wait. No, there's a bunch melting down. And in fact, why are they melting... Huh? How does that work? How come it's so far down? What the fuck? Wait. Hold on. Alright, please do good. We did lose a bit of energy from that one melting down, but that's fine. Please get a positive result, so I don't have to worry about it shooting anyone. Thank you. Oh, look at that. That's positive. Yeah. Okay. Marksman. he. Der Freischütz. Okay. So we can definitely do a little bit more work to train our stats. We've already maxed that out. So we want to do... Go on. Go right ahead, Necromancer. Send you to do more attachment style. Let's see, let's send you to get more attachment. And we'll send you to get more justice. The free shooter in German. Okay. They don't start lower. Oh, you're right. Because she was being worked on when the timer started, it wasn't ticking down. Oh, did I click on the wrong thing here? I must have. Because that went really badly. So let's go heal you. Because I think you could solo the murderer now. You probably can. Although, just to be safe, let's send in some support. Alright, we lose points if they breach. Maybe I should end the day before that happens, huh? That might actually make sense. I guess that gives me a reason not to just farm. But before... Yeah, we should do one more. We're not going to go for the Clithoth counter. We're just going to get a little bit of justice training on you. Also lost the mission? Yeah. That does mean we lose this mission. Although that one I don't think is too hard, so we can just get it another day. Got another gun. Anybody else got any points? Oh, we got a bit here. 2 short. Okay, 2 points short. I guess we should keep going. Yeah, because it's going to cause a meltdown, but it's like... Okay. And? The murderer... Yeah, we'll do attachment. Yeah, we'll just get more training. This'll melt down, but that's fine. And then we can go right back in. Yeah, we've already maxed that out. Oh, the bird escaped. Oh, right, because every time stuff happens, the bird ticks down. I forget about that. Probably best if we just end the day. What am I missing? Yeah, we can get more armor. I think that's about it. You know, let's end the day before I lose any more points. Oh, wait, no, I can't. I lost energy, right. Ooh, shoot. Oh, we're almost there. Where's the bird? Oh, it's still up here. Okay, let's just move out of the way. The clerks don't shoot the bird. Just avoid the bird. Birdie's fine. Happy birdie. Good birdie. Yeah. We did lose 2 points, but we got 8 anyways. Let's fucking go. Cooler guy's now level 5. Look at that. If you have someone stand in the same room as the bird, it'll deal a small amount of red damage and then go home. Interesting. Never forget loneliness, infinite hatred. Alright. Starting a poll. And infinite hatred. That's a good one. Alright, and you'll have to excuse me. I've got to go to the bathroom, so I'll see what the results are when I get back. In a shocking twist, it looks like Infinite Hatred wins with 69% of the vote. Incredible. Hold on. If you have someone stand in the same room as the bird, small damage red gum, that way it won't cost you any law points. Wait, really? How does that work? Interesting. Nice, nice, yes, nice, yes, very nice. Alright. This can only be a good thing. Oh, hello. B. Can you read me? I repeat, is anyone there? You can call me B. I am an insider, someone who knows a lot about the company. Please understand that I cannot reveal my identity. I am going to tell you 3 truths that the company wishes to keep hidden over the following days. Tell me, please, why do you think you were hired by the company? Should I rephrase that? Let me ask you this then. Are you satisfied with your job here? Yes. Is that so? Well, I can't judge whether or not you're telling the truth. You're the manager, but you don't actually know anything about the company, do you? Would you say I'm wrong? Each time we speak, we'll need to be as brief as possible. I'm ending the call here. Contacting someone for a long period of time is dangerous. Well, you probably should have said something more meaningful in that time period then. Alright, there's the training team and the safety team. Depressed? Not depressed. You only lose lob if Abno is breaching when you hit end day, and punishing bird only has to deal a bit of red damage before it gets tired and wants to go back home. Oh, so wait, hold on. It says -1, but if I send it back into its container, do I get the I get the point back, right? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, we're getting hot. It's getting hot in here. Repository imprinted. Great. We love that. Oh boy. Well, I guess that's why we got a bunch of points, so we can hire new guys for this thing. You've got Justice 2. Okay, so Chirno has evolved into Justice 2. I don't know what this fucking thing is, but we're sending the elites to deal with it. Oh boy. Dark Souls. Actually, all of you are now level 2 now. Look at that. Hey. Not bad. 35. Oh my god. The training is really paying off. Like, he doubled his work success rate. And you really got a bunch of SP. Necromancer. Prudence is all the way up to 3. So yeah, the training is actually pretty reasonable. You're 2 on everything. So balanced. But we need you to get Justice. Oh my god, it costs 6. Ugh. It costs 6. But if we want to deal with the... No, it's fine. We can... If we need to deal with that, we can just send Cooler Guy back over. It'll be fine. He's only got 1 in this department, so it's fine. It increases the growth rate of all agents. Well, yeah, that's good to get as soon as possible. Go, my fodder. Oh god. One Cooler Guy lottery has chosen Axer. Alright, we're gonna make someone named Axer. Just give it a minute. I'll figure out how I want to distribute these. Well, yeah, I think we'll do it first, actually. Hire. Customize. Yeah, I think that's how we're gonna... Well, I could hire them and then also upgrade Chirno. Hold on. Cancel. Chirno, I think we've... Ooh, upgrading Justice could be... Oh, it's expensive, though, and I think we can train it relatively easily. Man. Yeah, well, first things first. We can hire and we can upgrade afterwards. This is Axer. You should name one of your characters Glyph. I think that's a good idea, Glyph. I'll do that. Thank you for the $2. We're going to start with Axer, though. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll stick to what I said and get 1 Fortitude for each of them. I've got 4 points. Maybe I can even get 1 Fortitude and 1 Temperance. Like so. Start them off like that. Okay, but how are we going to make Axer unique? Axer's got to stand out from the existing crowd. Cooler Guy's already got the red hair. What if we do long red hair? Ponytail. There we go. Ponytail. That's something we don't have already. Style-wise. Stylistically speaking, and maybe dark blue. Not too dark. I want to be able to see. Alright, that looks good. Randomize the face a bit. Eyes. Oh yeah, there we go. That's Axer. 100%. Axer's got attitude. Okay, I think we can promote, like, Dark Souls and Maker. Because these two, we want to start training their justice with Shy Face. Train your justice. I think we'll have Chirino be Cool Guy's sidekick for now. In fact, we'll throw Necromancer in with them. How do I remove? Necromancer, like this, I guess. Axer will go here. Oh, that's an Axer. Yep. I wish I could say the end of the stream, but woke up 26 hours ago and can't hold on much longer. Get some sleep, Dwarf. Go to sleep. The stream VOD will still be there. Have a good one. Okay. So the other one is Glyph Masui. We'll go a Saint once again. We'll do that. Customize. Gregory. Glyph. Yeah, I think we'll just go with just Glyph. Alright, now we've got to make you stand out, Glyph. Well, that was a... Hold on. That was kind of a distinct hairstyle. Hold on. Oh, boy. Twin tails. It's a rabbit. Well, that's definitely going to stand out. 26 hours ago is crazy. Yeah. I think curly like this will stand out. You're already red. I wonder... You know what? Orange. How the fuck do I make orange? Without it just being brown. Got like purple, blue, kind of teal. Maybe green hair. Now that's a trustworthy character. Yeah, green curly hair. There we go. Scared even. You're hired. So Axer's got attitude and Glyph is scared. Perfect. Flawless character design. So we have more guns. That's good. That's very good. Alright, Necromancer, you get the rocket launcher. Naker's just fucking chilling. Yeah, okay, so we want to have... Who has the most HP? It's you, right? Yes, you have the most HP and the best armor. So you're going to carry around the hammer. You two have long-range weapons, and then you two can get the new guns. Suits. Alright, Necromancer, I might... Hold on. Might move you over here. And then these two will get these, because they're in the same department. Okay. This makes sense. Yeah, because we've already manufactured all this crap. I mean, there's not much that these two have to do up here. They've just got to train. But I've already trained, like, the two lower stats. I guess they'll train Prudence. That's something they can do in this department. Yay. Yes. This is the face of destruction. And surely none of them are going to die. Everything's going to be fine. We have a flawless track record, honestly. Okay, so what do we have? What the fuck is... Okay. I don't like this even a little bit. I do not like green eggs and hands. I do not like them, Sam the Lamb. What the fuck is this thing? Alright, cooler guy, you're just gonna have to tank it. Let's hit it with instinct. You've got 4 in every stat. You are the GOAT. Relaxed? Good. Okay. 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 3 and 2. 3 and 2. 3 and 3. Oh, it's doing sanity damage, too. Okay. And he's weak to that because of his armor. Hmm. Okay, this is not going well. Luckily, he's got enough... He's got level 4 sanity, so he'll be okay. Neutral? It's not gonna, like, break out now, is it? Yeah, unfortunately, the armor he's wearing is weak to that. So, this is not ideal. Okay, nothing happened. Good. Repression is bad. Don't do repression. Okay. You resist that type of damage. Although, it is a higher level as well, so we should probably start getting gear from, like, you, if possible. Speaking of... Probably gonna have to have you do that. Okay. Let's get that justice. Actually, all of you need to train justice. But I do need you specifically to get more justice so that you can act as a substitute for Cooler Guy, so we don't have to use him every time. Do you love the city you live in? It's alright. What kind of question is that? Are you gonna, like, destroy... If I say no, are you gonna destroy the city? Are you gonna drop a nuke? Okay, we made it. So you guys, you already have health and temperance. So then what we're going to do is we're going to train prudence. So I think this is the workflow, right? We hire new people, and we start them out with 1 point in fortitude and 1 point in temperance. And then we use the matchstick girl and the punishing bird to train their sanity, their prudence. And then once they've trained that up, we can move them down to this facility and have them train repression here. And that's how kind of like the level grind works. I think that's the move. That's what we're doing. Although the mirror, abusing the mirror might be better, but I'm not really sure how to do that. Maybe you just keep re-rolling stats over and over until you get what you want. Well, that seems a little bit silly. Don't worry about it. Oh, yeah. Good, I won't. Alright, that's pretty good. Happy bird, happy word. So we got 2 more before we get our first meltdown. Repression is high, right? Yeah, because he's level 4. This work should go well, but we are immediately getting bad boxes. I guess it's just because it's a higher difficulty level. The sleeper agents have been summoned. Yes, Hamsterling. The Project Moon sleeper agents have been summoned. Alright. This creature is happy. So we can get a gun, magic bullet, and a coat. Wait, this is even... Wow. Wow. I'm guessing that's tier 4. So the gun is actually a higher tier, which is kind of fitting. It's like... Yeah, the big rifle is just a higher level. Why not? And the armor's really good. Wow. The armor's got no weaknesses. It's good across the board. I mean, pale damage, everything seems to be weak to that. In fact, normally it's 2.0, but this is 1.5, so that's pretty good. Non-escaping. Well, that's technically true. It's a bit misleading to say it's non-escaping. It does shoot people. So going all in on Justice training, then reroll to boost other stats, then train Justice back up? Well, if you're rerolling stats, it doesn't really matter. Just train whatever's the easiest to train. Which is... But the thing is, with Shylock, literally anything is the easiest to train. You can just pick. But the thing is, you know, only one of them can use it at once, so I think these two can train Insight. That's high, and this one is high. Yeah, so these two can train low levels of Insight. If we start with the purple and red, we can train Prudence on these two, and then once they've got that, we move them down here, train Repression here, and that should get them all their stats. Which, I mean, looking at the way this game works so far, it probably makes sense to balance out your stats rather than specializing. Except maybe... Because, like, the thing is, even if you... Yeah. I mean, you could make, like, a combat-focused one where they have bad temperance. Because you're always going to need more HP and more sanity so that you don't get fucked over. And then Justice makes them better at combat, where temperance makes them better at, like, work. So you always need both of these things, but then it's like train temperance for people who are meant to work with the abnormalities, and justice for those that... Okay. I think that's where you specialize. Always get more fortitude and prudence, and then follow that up by getting temperance or justice. I think that's a strategy. Strong armor can compensate for low stats. Yeah, it seems like it. They're safe for training Insight, but they're terrible Insight trainers. Well, the bird seems to be doing alright. Matchstick Girl, not so much. Although that might just be because this one has a baseline of 15 and this one has a baseline of 20. It might be down to that. Well, that's going to cause a meltdown, but we're ready for it. I would say, even if it might not seem like something you might be invested in, I recommend giving story a chance. Story and lore is a strong suit of PM games. Yeah, I'll probably get into it more as we get deeper. I'm mostly skimming. Like, the problem is that right now it's mostly just implying a lot of history between the characters and implying a lot of backstory, but it's not really... We don't really have any solid information to go off of. Fuck it. Naker? Use. Wait, there's cumulative uses. Hold on. Wait, what if I send someone else? Okay, it's... So, as far as I understand it, this just randomly adjusts their stats. But that can't be it. It's gotta do more than that, right? Getting hurt helps with training, but neither Match Girl nor Punishment deal white damage. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. What I meant is not just skipping it, you will get what is going on as days go by. Okay. I am kind of skimming through it a bit quickly, but I'm not, like, I am mostly absorbing the information. Oh no, Green Dawn, whatever will we do? Yeah, but panic. So, this guy lost all of his fortitude, but gained a shitload of prudence. His justice went up a little bit, but mostly the mirror just fucking juiced up his prudence at the cost of everything else. Well, that's certainly interesting. Cumulative uses 2. Man, I'm concerned if the effect is going to change the more he uses it. I am worried about that. Like, what if it just randomly kills him on, like, the 3rd time? Oh, now it's Temperance that got juiced up. Alright. Okay. I love gambling. You betcha. So I didn't realize, but yeah, apparently the damage that they take matters. So if this guy's good for insight, that might be... because he does white damage. Instinct looks at HP, Insight looks at SP, Attachment looks at both, and Justice is straight up boxes. Don't worry, be happy. Oh boy. You better believe it. See, you're currently very happy. Let's just do this again. I want to unlock the gun. Or the bigger gun, anyways. Yeah, we've got the work success plus 8%. That's pretty good. That makes this a lot easier. Man, this fucking thing. What is this thing? I'm only going to interact with it like once per day. I don't know what it does, and I'm terrified to find out. Look at it. A devious little creature, getting up to mischief. Everyone is dead. Lol, Lamau. Oh wow, you need a lot of points, Tom. Okay, that's fair. To be honest, that's fair. Why don't you go heal up? Actually, you're not even taking that much damage from her. You could just do it again. Hello? Buddy, I'm clicking on you. There we go. And I'm pretty sure we've unlocked... yeah, we basically unlocked all the equipment for the ones we have so far. Otherwise... let's get your justice up to level 5. Let's fucking go. He's gonna be absolutely demolishing them. Alright, and we want to bring... no, not Necromancer. We want... who was it? No, it's not you guys. Oh, you're already sitting in the one... okay, I was like, I wanted to train you over here. I couldn't find you, but... Chiruna was already here. Yeah, look at that. Very happy. Happy anomaly, happy life. Oh! Cancel. I swear, if you're going to it, if it's at the happiest face and you're moving your agent there, I swear that it's guaranteed to go to the angry face on its next move. It has to be. There's no other explanation for how consistent that is. Let's farm that for a shitload of energy. Yes. Energy is my city. Can I have the bigger gun? You might. Yeah, we might end up upgrading you to the to this equipment. Since you've got the best stats, might as well give you the best gear. Although maybe we'll give you low-tier armor if you're going to have the long-range rifle. We'll see. Long-range rifle, low-tier armor. Call him the low-tier god, because he's slaying. straight up victimizing his opponents. A gun. I mean, all these guys are just kind of sitting around. They don't have anything to do because I'm training these other characters. Well, sucks to be you, Lamau. Just wait your turn. Alright, hold on. Speed this up. There we go. Repression. I need you at level 3. Let's acquire the coat as well. Let's just max that out. Oh, am I smoking now? Yeah, you have been for a while. See, when we got the bondage gear from this guy, we ended up resetting that day. I know it's easy to forget since we don't do it very often. And I locked the cigarette in place, yes. Oh, wait, hold on. If we get this ego gift, that's actually a pipe. Minus 5 HP, minus 5 SP, plus 10 movement, plus 10 attack. Attack power plus 3. When weapon. Ah! So we might want that. I think we're going to do this first. Because that's going to get us up to green. We're almost at green dawn. It's probably not going to be that bad, but we want to... Right, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Can you unlock it? I can. I don't think I can unlock it here, though. I think I can only unlock it outside. Oh, no, I can. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Okay. Growth rate plus 5%. See, it's crazy, because he's already the strongest, but now he's getting a bonus to his growth rate. Okay, let me select. Let me select. Temperance plus 3. Yeah. So it depends on what department they're in. Movement speed plus 3. Okay. So I actually want to put as many people in the training facility as possible so they level up faster. I'm actually doing this. I didn't even realize that's how it worked, but apparently I'm doing it right. Nice. We're just straight up doing it right. The pipe is one of the best eco gifts in the game. Alright. Yeah, we might end up making one cooler guy cosplay as the free shooter. Get him up to, like, Justice level 5. Does it go up to level 6? Or does it cap at level 5? I guess we'll find out. Maybe there's, like, a stat cap of, like, 99. If so, we're kind of hitting that pretty quickly, aren't we? We're going to wait for him to heal up a bit. And then we're going to send you in there. And then cooler guy can just go stomp all over whatever the spawn's in. Alright. Now we got to wait for the face. That's good enough. Green. So I think 2 of these spawn. It's kind of hard. You know, something I don't like about this is how some rooms are different sizes. So like in this hallway, the robot's this big, but in this room it's much bigger. I would be a lot happier if they were consistent sizes. It just bothers my brain. Alright, anyways, go kill that. The rest of you should be able to kill this one, right? Yeah, because we'll just send all of you. Cooler guy can solo. He's straight up solo leveling. Yeah, they've got a bunch of guns. Dark Souls in the front line. Yeah. So look at cooler guy. He took out about half his health, but he managed to solo it. I mean, some clerks kind of helped, but, you know. Oh, there's a third one. Hold on. That's different. Apparently, there's a third one. Where? Oh, oops. Punishing bird? Naker lost their mind. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bro, you guys aren't even doing anything. You guys do black damage. I don't think anyone has white damage, which I'm pretty sure is what you use to restore sanity. Hello? Dark Souls? Move. So, Naker is not doing too hot mentally. Actually, neither of you guys are either. You should probably go, like, here. The bird... Oh, the bird is on... The bird is the word. Gotcha. Okay. I think most of our weapons do red damage. We've got black damage on a couple of them. Yeah, the bird's coming this way. We just got to ignore it, right? Or... Hold on, how does the bird work? Someone said if you let it do a bit of damage to you. No, stop. No! No, 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 no. Let him tire himself out. He'll be fine. We don't have any white damage, do we? Yeah, this is our first panic. Oh, the bird's just fucking going around, I guess. Yeah, Naker died. Okay. He got killed by he got put down by one of the clerks. Penalty for breaching abnormalities. Well, oh, I see. Okay. Where's the bird? Oh, there it is. So you don't suppress it, right? You just let it hit you a bit? That's what someone said? Okay, yeah, it goes back on its own. Ah! Yeah, so you don't get the penalty if you get it back into its cell. Okay. Everyone go back to your stations. Sorry, Naker. I mean, he's not actually here. He was supposed to be fodder anyways when he was recruited by one cooler guy. And we just hired two people anyways, so I think we're fine. You know, I think we're good. Might have lost a little bit of equipment from that. What was he wearing? Yeah, there we go. Easy as pie. Literally the easiest thing ever. Alright, let's get that coat. And if we're lucky, get that smoke. Gonna put some greens in that pipe. Alright, let's slow it down a little bit. We're min-maxing. Alright, hold on. Ah, come on. Go, 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 go. Okay, we got it. Yeah. If you get the pipe too, that'll be pretty good. Let's have a look. Yeah, it doesn't look like you unlocked it. But I guess we can just keep training with, we can keep training that because it'll get you more justice anyways, and that'll be useful. We've got all the equipment, so really right now it's just a matter of training. For that matter, let's get you guys a little more sanity so you don't break instantly. It would be a shame if my playthings were to break instantly. My employees are held to a higher standard. Come on, make a happy face. Smile for me. There it is. We'll get you up to level 3 so that you can work on the gunman. Because that's the way that it works, right? Like, diff right is like, this is hard to work on until you get Justice 3, and then it's really easy. So it's like, the pipeline is start here, train Prudence, move here, train Justice up to 3, and then start training here. It's the workflow pipeline, optimized. Did you rebuy the equipment? Yeah, I did. Naker was wearing the bird equipment, so I just rebought it immediately. Which is funny, because he was put down by a clerk, so you'd think we'd just be able to pull it off his body, but I guess not. Your counter's back up to 4. Okay, okay. Very good. Strictly speaking, I could put someone into this device, end the day after like 10 seconds, and then that would pull them out, wouldn't it? Which is kind of stupid, but... I mean, video games. What are you gonna do, huh? Alright. Let's do repression, and that's gonna cause a meltdown, but we're using this as a training opportunity. Alright, so the meltdown is right there. That's fine. And one of them over here. Okay, that's totally fine. Xer's a little bit lower, so we'll train you. Chirino, where are you? That's good enough. Get in there. I assume someone just unplugs the machine as they clock out and that saves the agent. Yeah, it's like, have you tried hitting the off switch? Literally no one has tried that. They're like, oh my god, wait, you can just turn the power off and it like opens again? Dear god. Alright, we gotta go back in there. Oh, that was a neutral. Oh, whatever. Yeah, this is looking good. As long as we don't get a bad result, I think we get this one cleared. Dusk ordeals aren't even popping up yet. How ego suits appear through your cognition filter might not be how they are actually worn. I mean, that kind of applies to everything. Training. I think we're gonna... Yeah, I think we're going to... You are definitely going to hit Justice 3. We've got to train somebody else a little bit. Alright, Dark Souls, you're up. Let's get you some stats. There might not be anything to take off. Ah. So what you're saying is it's ghost clothes. The Emperor has no clothes. This makes sense. Yeah. Getting their justice up also increases their move speed, which is going to be nice. Because they're a little slow. Farming justice. Which is a fancy way of saying, like, karma farming on Reddit. I'm farming justice. I mean karma. I mean justice. I mean, shut up. Well, I guess we can do a little more prudence training on you guys. Then we're going to get another cliff-off meltdown, but that's fine at this point. I think we'll call it there, though. I don't want to do it forever. well raised. It might be that the ego equipment like bonds to the wearer's soul, so when they die it like erodes or something. I don't know. Lore. Ego suits bind to the user on exceptional level. Yes, okay. Look at that. I am a genius. I predicted it. Incredible. Right, I'm assuming that like it binds to their soul, but you can like remove it anyways. Like you can remove it and swap it to someone else, but if somebody dies while wearing it, then the equipment dies with them. Like it's a living thing. This game is torture. Well, it's torture for the employees, that's for sure. Me though, I'm chilling. Oh, you fucking... Oh, did you see that? Literally the last possible second. I think we'll just call it a workday complete. We lost one. Naker didn't make it. Yeah, look at that. Justice is up to 3. Just like I said. And you're up to level 3. 96? Oh my god, look at that. Straight up 96. Those are big numbers. That's stats. That's huge. Dark Souls got up to Justice 22. Looking at 37. 25. 23. Yeah, look at that. 4 lob. Stonks. Yes. Alright. A forest full of hearts. Head burst. Life and death. Forest of hearts. Head burst, life and death. Alright, that's the poll. Number 1. Forest of hearts. Number 2. Head burst. Number 3. Life and death. Go ahead and tell me what the people want. What kind of monster will we suffer through? I don't think letting chat pick is a good idea, Mr. Big Time Streamer. Oh, we've been doing that all day. Every single one of these monsters you see in the facility was picked by chat. Oh damn, you're still alive. Yeah, we're still going. We're good. Employees being tortured by an alpha core? Is this just Tritachyon? Yeah, pretty much. Let's see what people want. It's close. Forest of Hearts and Life and Death are both neck and neck. Headburst, not as much. I still think it is not a very good idea. It's for the content. Yeah, it could fuck me over, but it means that people get to letting the audience choose how to fuck you over is always peak. Chat might know what they are though. Yes. I mean, so far it's been manageable, but we'll see. They might just kill. They might just choose Gigadeath, Ultra Kill, the Slayer of the Universe. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, exactly. I usually vote for safer / better gear, Abnos. See? Some people are voting positively, some people are voting negatively. We need more cannon fodder. Oh, yeah. We're working on that. Alright, we could call it 3, 2, 1 bingus. That's life and death. Life is only granted to those who hold no fear of death. I'm pretty sure babies fear death, so I don't think that's true, but we'll take it. What do you think of the Sephiroth? Don't you find them somewhat lacking in certain ways? You have the liberty to disregard whatever they may say. However, please be kind to them. They're very fragile and expensive to replace. This is the burden we must bear if we want to advance their departments, so to speak. I have never had any serious discussion with them. Well, maybe you should try that sometime. They seem to be uncomfortable conversing with me, most likely due to the fact that I am a superior being. Well, that might be your problem. Yeah, I know. Us superior beings. They're just kind of jealous. Even if they are secretly jealous. That's what I said! Of my superiority. There's nothing they can do to change that. After all, I am the most advanced AI in this company. Hi. You're not angry, are you? Yeah, I'm Hod. I'm in charge of the training team, where what we do is... Well, you know accidents happen in the company, but Lady Angela said about half of those accidents could be easily prevented if the employees showed more initiative. So the training team provides employees with a work manual and sufficient training. You know, to try and reduce the number of accidents. We also help employees that are transferring to different departments and adapting to their new workplace. But I'll try not to be a hindrance, at least. Yep. It might work out. Do you want to know more about the program? Quite demanding. Even though we run consistent checkups, many of our employees regularly lose their sanity. I know exactly what it's like. I mean, I don't directly interact with abnormalities, but I know what it feels like to lose yourself. Do you? Aren't you a robot? Lore. Oh, a knock at the door. What door? Tiffany. Feels so much better. Well, this is good. I'd probably have hung myself by now if it wasn't for you. Well, yeah, that doesn't sound good. You really did save my life. I'm so fortunate. You're a really, really good person. I'm so glad to see you getting better. My program's really working. I want to be as helpful a person as I can be. The more lives I can save. Goal, promote 2 agents to a higher level. I've been doing that this entire time. Oh, wait, I could... Hold on. I can expand this one, or I can unlock this one. I mean, surely it makes more sense to expand this one, because it increases their XP gain. We should be jamming people into this one. Okay. We're gonna hire somebody. Who are we hiring? Man, YouTube really needs to have an option to pick like a random chatter. That would be nice. But, in the face of such lacking, I could call one Meccano. Take me, sire. We'll see horses. Savior. Any volunteers? We've got 2 volunteers. I might roll a dice or something. Alright. Looks like coin flip. Coin flip. Hold on. Coin flip. Ooh, it looks like we got... I can handle it, trust. Looks like we got number 2. So, Savior it is. Bald! You're bald. Dude, you are so bald. It's over. Savior is bald. No doubt about it. Wait. You can do back hair even though it's bald? Oh my god, that's amazing. Three kind of looks Interesting. What's the maximum number? Oh my god. Okay. You are bald. Bright-eyed and bald. Oh, wait, hold on. It's Saitama. It's the fucking Saitama effect. We can't change the combat eyes, okay. Bro, that's some pretty dignified death face compared to some of the other ones. Panic eyes, well, we won't see that. Alright. This is you. 1 and 1. There you go, Savior. Bald. There we go. That's beautiful. It's iconic. Okay, so I think first of all, we're gonna go cooler guy with this and this. Also, cooler guy, we're gonna unlock that. Oh, it's not locked. Oh, wait, hold on. There it is. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So if we get the pipe, then it'll replace the match, which is good. We want that. Bald is awesome. Bald is great. Phenomenal. I think we move these two over here so that we can get the training team bonus. And then we move Axer and Glyph down. Savior can just manage this department by himself, I guess. Or maybe we keep you up here because you could still use more SP training. Axer's already got... Yeah, you're only at Prudence 1. Axer's already up to Prudence 2. So, Axer needs to start training Justice. Oh my god, you have max... So much Prudence. Necromancer, like, if we could use SP as like a spellcasting thing, then Necromancer might actually be a Necromancer. You know, theoretically speaking. Oh yeah, okay, so it does go over 100. Look at that. Attack speed 102. The power of justice. Holy shit. Attack speed 102 is kind of insane. 24% or 20.4% combined with that gun? That's gonna go crazy. It's a killing machine. Actually, we might swap Cooler Guy over here and put Axer over here, because Cooler Guy's not going to be doing as much training this round. I think he does need to get his temperance up, though. 68 seems a bit low. Although, I guess he's going to be less work-focused and more combat-focused, so I guess it's not a big issue. By the way, the gun does friendly fire. Oh. Well, he's just going to have to solo. Yeah, we'll put all of these guys over here. You guys can train your SP up here. Okay. Now if we look at Ego list, weapons. We've got a couple guns available. So Necromancer's going to stick with the matchstick equipment. Savior. Gun. Gun. Okay, you guys are going to go with the bird equipment up in the control team. Okay. Cooler Guy's got that. Chirno, what are you going to do? What are we going to do with you? This gun? Or maybe the big hammer. In this suit. Okay. Wait, shouldn't Necromancer have the matchstick girl? Yeah, you should be over here. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Yeah, everyone's equipped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, this one does black damage. That's probably better. To be fair. So maybe the control team should use the, today's expression. With the bird armor. And you can use... Axer might be support. We can go give you this, although it's the lowest tier, but it's the only one that does white damage. That might be good for getting employees back to their sanity if we need to, but I'm not sure. Let's just stick to a gun. Alright. I think that's what we got. Actually, how many of you have gifts? Not many, right? Control team. Oh, so the longer that... Hold on. The longer that they spend on the team, I guess that's a permanent buff? Hold on. Maybe. Yeah, you have 2 gifts. You're doing pretty well. You got penitence, and you got a nothing. Okay. Alright, I think that's good. Just don't go insane. Yeah, that's right. Just don't go insane. Simple as. So, do we have like a fucking cursed samurai up here? What is this? Good lord. I mean, his repression is really high. So, I guess we try that? I don't know what the fuck this thing is, but I'm gonna find out. Clerk benefit. Yeah, more growth speed. Okay. Oh? Okay. It's not generating that many boxes, so I guess it's a lower tier. It's a suit of armor, yes. Just don't die easy. Attempting ideological isolation. Okay. Some of these pop-ups are a little odd. Yeah, it's high. Okay. That makes sense. They were found with their head sliced off. Level 1 fortitude. Okay, so if their fortitude's too low, they just get insta-killed. The same chemical... What? I don't get it. Well, let's just do that again, I guess. Oh! Oh, you are glowing blue. What the fuck is that? I swear to God, if it just instantly kills you because you talk to the fucking ghost statue. What the fuck is that? Oh God. What the or maybe it's, you know what, maybe it's just the coat. Maybe it's just the coat. Does the coat glow blue? Is that where the aura comes from? Holy shit, what is this? He has aura. That was a neutral result? And he missed 2. Damn. Harsh. That the effect given to the agent changed in accordance with the number of times repression work was done. Oh, you... Do not let an agent perform attachment work. Okay. So if he does it... okay, so that aura... what that does, based off of those management notes... if he does attachment work, he will be killed instantly. So just don't do that. Also, if you spam repression work, something bad will happen. It also see... oh, yeah, you can see he's got -1 to his health. So, if I spam repression work, that'll probably lower his health temporarily. So just don't do that. Okay. Well, we did learn about this abnormality, and I guess what we're going to do with him is just keep him on standby for combat. And as long as we don't send him to do any work, he'll be perfectly safe. Look at his gift. What about it? Oh, wow, we actually got a hat. I can't see it, though. Why can't I see it? Minus 5 HP, movement speed plus 10, attack plus 10, courage overflows, it is constantly looking to kill. It says a hat. Is that the aura? Is that an ego gift? Or is that just the curse? The blue flame is the hat. Okay. Yeah, he's a suppression unit now. Well, I mean, he's kind of optimized for that, so I guess that's good. He'll just kill the enemy. Just kill him. Simple as. Alright. So we've learned a little bit about this. This thing I'm going to ignore. Just ignore it. Sure or no? Oi. Wake up. Wake up. Wake the fuck up, samurai. You've got repression work to do. Axer and you. Well, Axer's got lower stats. I guess... hold on, which of you has the best stats? Necromancer has quite good stats, but low justice, so I think we'll start training your justice. And for these two up here, we can do some insight work. Alright, I think things are looking good. This all makes sense. It's within accordance of the master plan. You're doing alright, right? Yeah. A lot of the gifts that an agent uses on their back also fits into that slot too. Interesting. So the head slot is shared with like the back slot. Okay. Magic bullet incident, it will be fine. We undid the timeline. The magic bullet incident never happened. We can just send you right back in, yeah? Oh, he's also perfectly positioned being in the control room. Because he's in the middle, or not the control room, but the information room, because he's right in the middle. God, that's always a spooky sound. Go. Carry out your work safely and calmly. And don't get decapitated by birds. Although we've got better gear compared to, like, the bird has killed like 2 people, but that was way back when we had nothing. Now we've got better work success rate, better HP, better equipment. So even if he fails a bunch, which he won't, he'd still be fine. Yeah, there's nothing else to buy. Oh yeah, that did a lot of damage to you. Go rest up. The Bullet Lord is one hell, or the Free Shooter is one hell of a customer. Alright, Necromancer, get training. Yeah, I mean, we know everything we need to know about all these abnormalities. The fact that the game lets you keep going even after you've collected all your energy is kind of an interesting choice. Because I feel like I'm not supposed to be stockpiling this many boxes on all of these guys. But it's very easy to do. I mean, the new abnormalities are always scary, but you just gotta work on them slowly. Exactly half of the energy needed. There's no such thing as exactly half of energy. Yes, Angela, I get it. You don't need to get technical with me. You show off. I mean, you've got the bazooka, so we've got to train you in a rate of fire. That's just obvious. The faster the rate of fire, the faster the bazooka will exterminate. Destroy, suppress, exterminate. This is our motto. Gaslight, gatekeep, and girl boss. Ordeals, those will be your main skill checks until other things happen. Yeah. I mean, with the Red Dawn, it's annoying, but as long as you... I mean, the last time we figured out the strat, you just camp the hallway next to the... Whichever abnormalities are the most dangerous, you just camp the hallway next to them. And you should be able to deal with it. Bird. That's not an angry bird, that's a happy bird. Although the counter's already down to 2. I guess that counts as happy? Alright. Employees promoted. So we need to get 2 in one day, I guess. Dusk Ordeal. I don't think we've actually unlocked the Dusk Ordeal yet, so this mission we can't even do. Yeah, the main thing is I don't know what the fuck these things do, so we're definitely gonna have to camp those. Let's train your justice some more. Train your justice. Come on. You with the face. Let's go. Okay, we made it. What is a girl boss? Is it another Nigerian scam? Legend has it that the girl boss is your mother. Let's do a little repression with Chirino. You only have 36 HP. I think we need to get more HP on Chirino. That's a bit concerning now that I think about it. The only person who actually has decent HP is 80 on one uncooler guy. Everybody else is kind of only in the 30s. I mean, they do start at like 17, so it's like not the end of the world, but we've got room to grow, for sure. So I think the thing we want to do is we're going to have Cooler Guy camp this hallway. Because that gun should be able to gun down. Oh, you know, we do... Now that I think about it, we kind of want Cooler Guy to spam this abnormality too, so that he can get the gift. Because the gift specifically buffs the gun from the same thing. So we do want other people to come here, so we can train Justice, but... Mouth 2? Huh? Eye. So you can smoke a pipe while wearing that, can't you? Because this is eye and that's mouth. Oh my god. Shrimply use the mirror. Well, I'm not trying to rearrange the stats. I'm just trying to get the stats up across the board. There's a bit of a difference there. Matchstick Girl is kind of annoying, so we'll have you two stand there. And then the other big thing I'm concerned about is these two. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Shouldn't I have 7? There's 2 here. Shouldn't there be 4 in here? Oh, you're standing in the hallway, that's why. You got me. Okay, so you 3 can camp this hallway. Or do I want Shiro? No, I want Shirano to be there. Right. Okay, so Dark Souls is going to go into one of these units. Alright, Dark Souls, come on. I think we're camping all the important hallways. So they can release the bird, that's fine. The items don't matter. This one doesn't escape, this one doesn't escape. We can deal with that guy. Item doesn't matter. So yeah, it's just here, here, and here. Okay. We are prepared. The Red Dawn will not get us. Rule number 1, always be prepared. If you're looking for clowns, just use the mirror. Oh, that's true. That is the fastest way to do it. Finding clown speedrun any percent. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Well, there's one at the murderer. We're going to ignore. This one is literally doing nothing. Hopefully we can kill this one fast enough. We should be fine, though. Yes. Okay, we're good. We got it. I mean, that one can just... It literally doesn't matter. A bunch of people are going to die here. All these poor clerks. Oh, they're trying their best. But the problem is that these fuckers teleport around, so I can't chase them. It's not practical. Yeah, I know Forsaken Murder has escaped. Yeah, see, this is why. Because it fucking teleports over here. Got him. It's gonna release the bird. That's probably... Yeah, again, that's fine. Because if we try to chase it, it's just gonna teleport away. Oh yeah, I think it does do friendly fire, because all of the clerks just fucking died. But yeah, he's taking no damage from the Forsaken Murderer, he's just gunning it down. Wait. Yep, that's friendly fire. Here they are. Okay, Matchstick Girl, yeah. See, we did it. Easy. Everybody just return. The bird is still running around somewhere, I think. Oh no, the bird returned already. That was fast. Yeah, so, Cooler Guy, it looks like you're just gonna have to solo everything. Because, that friendly fire looks pretty scary. Luckily, you've got a shitload of stats, and the gun does a lot of damage. So you can solo most things. Clerks are disposable resources. That seems like it. I like how the music is still popping off. It just needs to hit that part, even though everything is fine and nobody got hurt. And the day is almost over, honestly. Well, let's try and get more stats. Sanity? Let's up your sanity. Yeah, there we go. Back to normal. Music is back to normal. Train your sanity. Some of these guys do need to train hit points as well. But we'll worry about that later. We could, you know what, hit points we can always get with like more lob points, honestly. If we need to. Plus, as long as they take red damage, they get more, right? Nobody important got hurt. Well, yeah, some clerks got hurt, but they're barely even human. Go repression. Yes, we have all the energy we need, Angela, but what you don't understand is that's not the most important thing. The bird might escape again. Its counter's at 1. No, okay, it's fine. Let's see, Chirino. Repression. You like the clan music? Well, all the music is good. The point system that determines the music is a bit janky, so it seems. When it's trying to figure out which one it should be at any given moment. Oh! Happy face. Yep, the bird has escaped containment. So what somebody said is don't attack it, but how does that work? Oh, it literally does like no damage. And they don't suppress it by default. Okay, that's manageable. It just like pokes at him a little bit. That's kind of funny. If anything, it's kind of cute. Oh no, the punishing bird is gonna hurt you. Yeah, it looks like it's done. It took a little bit of blood, but in fact, that might even train his hit points. Yeah, straight up it just gets out and it does nothing. Okay. Cool. That's really good to know. Are you gonna make it in time? No. I'm gonna change on you. Speed up time a little bit. I think this is the last one we're gonna do for today. It also heals sanity points for panicking agent. Really? So the punishing bird can actually restore the sanity of your people if it breaks out. That's interesting. Honestly, the punishing bird sounds kind of helpful. It does like 1 point of damage and helps them snap out of it by pecking them. Truly the goat. No, sorry, the bird. Can't the bird transform into something else? Apparently that only happens if you attack it, according to these notes. It gets angry if you attack it, so then it's a danger. But as long as you don't, it'll just peck you a little bit. Hello, manager. Hello, Carmen. In the name of love and hate, here comes the magical girl. I'm sure when that comes up, people will probably pick it. I think today's been a productive day. We can quit here. Let's see. I mean, we got at least 3 stat promotions. Sure, no, Justice 4. Okay, yeah, your Justice is pretty good. You gotta get more hit points, though. Killer guy got a little bit more Justice, not a lot. Necromancer went from 15 to 40. Very good. 20 to 26. Up to 30, up to 24. Okay. 7 points. No, 6 points. Very good. Hand bath. Warm hug. Big bad wolf. Alright, let's vote. Hand bath, warm hug, and big bad wolf. What do the people want? Well, early votes have a strong favorite, that's for sure. Well, my, what big teeth you have. It seemed. My, what big votes you have. All I'm saying is it's not a great idea to let chat vote, you know. I am aware, yes. What do the knowers know? What kind of secrets do they hold? We want some good gear, don't we? Yes, we do. I already know how this particular run will end. We the clowns... yeah. Absolutely hate the middle one. Well, it could be worse. I mean, I'd really like to figure out what the 2 abnormalities I've already found do before I get something scary, but we'll see. I should also check the gear of the armor. Well, we haven't made a lot of progress yet. I want to learn more about it. But we gotta take it one step at a time. Because it applies a little bit of a blue flame. It gives people aura, but also it could kill them. Alright, we're ending the poll here. Looks like Big Bad Wolf wins. Do not trust the AI at your side. In this day and age, most AI possess an intellect of at least 10 regular people combined. Some can even imitate human emotions with ease. However, they can do things you are not aware of yet. For example, some AI can lie. Or rather, to be more precise, they can withhold information. If the controller of an AI has given the order to not share specific information, it has no obligation to tell the truth to anyone other than that controller. Some advanced AI may exploit such an order to tell lies, reinterpreting the meaning of the command. I've programmed an AI before, well, participated in the programming to be exact. That's how I know for a fact that an AI will not necessarily tell the truth. In case you doubt what I'm saying, I will send you a program for your monitor that I developed myself. This key will function like Pinocchio. The nose will lengthen, the color red means untruth. This is a test version, so it can only be used once. Oh boy. Training team. Don't trust them alpha cores, exactly. B, clearly a beta core. Yeah, we're talking about, like, the first guy's named A, like, the owner of the company's A? 6 points. Okay. How much does it cost? Costs 2 points. Cancel. Okay, let's look at your guys' stats. Hey, 69. Nice. Neko's gotten up a bit. Empty slot, huh? So I think Glyph can be upgraded to here. Or put Glyph here, Cooler Guy over here. Savior's still got to do a little bit more prudence training. Yeah, everybody over in the training team to get that XP bonus. Although it's going to be a bit crowded. I think what I want to do... Churno's got really good justice, but max HP is a bit low, so I'm going to spend 2 points to get that up. Man, it really only ups it by like 10 or 11. Yeah, I guess spending a lot of points isn't actually that good. Past like it can sort of boost your guys early on, but past that point, I think it's probably better to just train them. All right, we're picking a chatter. Who's it gonna be? Can't wait for the cute little wolf. Oh boy. Well, we did get Savior, so maybe Orses. Morbin? There's nobody named Morbin. Fun fact, in Vanilla Star Sector, you can cheat Beta Core. Oh, yeah. If you use a story point, that's right. Me, I can do it, boss. Alright. I'm gonna roll a D3. And what do we get? Alright. That means Orses gets it. Okay. One out of 3. Whoa, you have no mouth. Alright, we're keeping that. Yeah, your combat face and your default face are the same because there's no mouth. Depressed? Maybe. Freaking out? I think Dark Souls already has that look. Maybe not too depressed. Just kind of judgmental. A judgmental creature. There we go. Max out the... Let's just go maximum. That's as bright as it gets. Gray hair. Default face. Combat face is the same. Panicking. Dead. Okay. Alright, Orses, you're hired. Alright. Ego list. Here's your gun. Ego suit. Here's your suit. Yeah, they're both the same level. I guess that's fine. Alright, I think that's good. Purple, blue, teal. Yeah. Hey, look. Color mixing. Fucking bald with the pinpoint eyes. Beautiful. Alright, I think we go. Here we go. Okay, so a promoted doesn't just mean increase in stats. We need to get like 2 of them to quote-unquote level up at the same time. But we did get the no bad. Okay. 210 energy, oh boy. I know I say this every time, but what the fuck? Hey, brother, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, he still has the fucking curse. It doesn't go away. Oh my god. Okay, how am I supposed to make progress on this shit then? Yeah, look at this. 69 on Justice, 34 on Temperance. So this is like a combat guy. Alright, well, we're going to have you do some repression work on this thing. Because I want to learn more about the armor. This guy is definitely up to no good. I mean, same with this guy, but, you can do other types of work on the armor? Well, yeah, I'll find out once I get more points to, spend. I've got 10, so how does Insight do? Common? Instinct. Ah, so if you have Fortitude 5, Instinct is high as well. Yep, but now you have it. You have the fucking... You have the curse even though you don't get the benefit from it. Your instinct's only 3, but I think it should be fine. Let's see how this goes. Because it doesn't seem like this thing has actually escapes based off of all of these management tips. So even if we do badly, I think it's fine. As long as you don't die, which you shouldn't. But instinct kills you? No, no, no. It's attachment that kills you. The aura can be replaced with another ego gift. Well, right now it seems like it's kind of being superseded by the hat or something. Very low. Okay, that's what I suspected. So really, you want to... Yeah, you can use him to do these, which is fine. But yeah, now these guys, well, it said something about doing too much repression work having a negative effect, but I'm not clear on what. The effect the artifact provides will gradually become negative. I'm assuming that this is like the stat buff from the glow that he's getting. So Cooler Guy can't spam repression work, but because the other one... because Chirno's not using the effect, I think. Or maybe it is. Because now it's at plus 10. Inspired Bravery. Ah! Okay, it is. Reckless Foolishness. I see. Okay, so you do it once and you get Bravery. But then it becomes recklessness the more you do it. Interesting. I'm just kind of hoping to get the pipe now. It says excessive, so I'm not sure how exactly that stacks. I have zero idea what's happening. Don't worry. That's just how it is. Oh, he's orange now. What the fuck? So it goes across days. Hold on. Oh my god. So what you're telling me is that it literally just keeps going even across days. So he basically can't really do much in the way of repression work anymore. Because then eventually his HP is going to get too low. Although it does look like the buff continues to increase, so he's at plus 15. Or Chirno is only a plus 10. Now, there's no downside to the HP, so there is that. But, bro went Super Saiyan 2. That's basically what happened here. Well, I want to learn more about this guy, so we're going to keep going. But yeah, they can't do attachment work anymore, which means that their temperance isn't really going to go up. And they can't do justice work anymore, so all they can really do is like fortitude and prudence, which will get their defenses up. He's already maxed out, well, not really maxed out, but this is already really high, so I don't think missing out on justice is going to be too big of a deal. He can't do this because it'll just kill him instantly. Huh. What an odd creature. Crumbling armor. It also does red damage, so it's probably good for leveling up Instinct. Yeah, the sooner I can confirm what something does and, like, clear it, the better. This one I have no fucking idea. And my two highest level employees can't really do attachment work anymore. That kind of sucks. So if I need high level attachment, that's going to be a problem right now. Alright, I think Glyph... What we're probably going to do with Glyph is the opposite. Instead of training Justice, we're going to train Temperance. And like, defenses. So this will be our high-level researcher, where Chirano and Cooler Guy are going to be our high-level combatants. Okay. I think that's the plan. Remember, one sin is free? Well, yeah, one sin is easy, but it also raises this counter, which can cause, you know, events. Right, so you want to get your most bang for your buck for every time you interact with one of these things. Six-hour stream, my man found his calling. Yeah, I think a lot of, how exhausted I get by the end of a stream kind of depends on the gameplay flow. And unfortunately, playing Star Sector does wear down my my ability to keep track of what the fuck I'm doing. I need to like stop and collect my thoughts. Whereas this game, the gameplay flow is pretty straightforward in a way that makes it easier for me to keep track of what I'm doing. Holy cow, I finally caught you live. Well, good to see you, Castle Limbo. Are the devs... No, the devs are Korean. Get good. This is a Korean game. What the fuck? It just says no data. YouTube, am I still connected? Oh, it's back. YouTube couldn't decide for a second if it wanted to exist or not. It was thinking about it. No need to tune up macro per minute here. Yeah, we can plan things carefully. I mean, I can go in here again and get the escape information. We should unlock all of this stuff. And Shirano could use the extra hit points. Alright, do it again. But man, this is the kind of thing that's so easy to accidentally get your guy killed. Alright, so it's face and you, so that's perfect. Okay. I mean, you're hanging out here anyways. Angry face. Yep, move. That's a neutral. Alright, you're still doing work over there. Alright, there we go. Let's get attachment. Let's get social. Have you seen the Underworld mod for Star Sector? The Infernal Machine... might? Maybe. Is that the one that adds like the purple ships? The purple variants of high-tech ships? Yeah, it doesn't escape, that's what I thought. Yeah, the sword is also a higher level. Okay. It does pale damage, which seems pretty rare. And basically every piece of equipment I get is vulnerable to it. So it's gotta be good. It's a fucking katana, of course it's good. It must be. There's no doubt about it. The Starlight Cabal. Okay, yeah, so I think I used the Underworld mod, but that was like... That must have been like 2 years ago now. But yeah, I think for my next run, I'm probably going to do the haunted start, so I'll have to keep the underworld for later. Okay, so we handled that crisis. Purple Dawn? Stop giving me new colors! I just learned what the last one does! Oh boy. I swear to God, what this fucking... Oh, this thing has got to be pure evil. Because we finally figured out how to safely work with this thing. I guess it's now just a matter of getting the equipment. Honestly, spamming Chirino on this thing and doing fortitude work seems like a good idea. Get your HP up. Unlock the gear. Become the samurai. Chirino will be the samurai. It's simple as that. No gift. Okay. I guess the aura it gives is like the closest thing it gives to a gift. And Glyph can learn a bit more about doing work. No, it isn't, man. He's a friend. Hug him. No. I am not hugging that disgusting creature. I don't want to know what it looks like when it escapes. I do not want to find out. Let's speed this up a little bit. Come on, make a happy face. Show me those pearly whites. Beautiful smile. Just like that. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, you might be stuck with Justice 1, Glyph, but Glyph is going to be very good at doing work. A top-tier researcher. Let's see, you guys still need more prudence. Let's get that. Yeah, I could see what people were saying when they were talking about how lobotomy points aren't as good as just training them. I see that. I do think it's a lot, like, the problem is that when you first hire them, they're kind of fragile and die instantly. So it's probably a good idea to level up Fortitude and Temperance with lobotomy points when you hire them. Or maybe just one. Maybe you don't need both, but getting both seems like a good way to improve their survivability. And then that allows you to train other stats. I think that's the meta game here. Actually, I think the blue aura made more sense because they have the blue coat. Although the orange does match his orange armband, so it's not the end of the world. Let's just do this again, Glyph. It'll be fine. Get your attachment up. Get Purple Dawn. Yeah. And then Chirino can do this again. Purple Dawn is going to happen. I don't know what it does. We'll be ready for it, though. We'll be ready. Just going to wait for everyone to finish their work. Very close to getting some equipment from that guy. But I want Chirino to be available for combat. Okay, so yeah, we'll train Savior again, because this should get him up to enough sanity points that he can move to the next level. Fruit of Understanding. Well, that's understanding is a matter of perspective, wouldn't you say? So, okay, there's 3 of them around the facility. Cooler guy can solo this one. It's probably a good idea. Everybody else can come up here. The newbie can just sit there. If this, like, explodes and just fucking kills everybody, I'm gonna be mad. No doubt about it. Okay, that was fairly easy. Suppression team can come up here. Bro, he just fucking stomped that thing like it wasn't even there. Okay, so Purple Dawn is just weird, but it's not dangerous. By my standards, anyways. Wait, how did you get here? Wait, why did you take a different path from literally everyone else? Hold on. Savior, how did you take a different path from every other person? Explain that. Fruit of Understanding. Okay. Don't know what that does, but we beat it. From my perspective, it is you who is evil, God. Lamau, I have the high ground in more dimensions than you can perceive. That seems like a weird crossover between the Bible and Star Wars. Kodiak. Purple Noon is funny. Oh boy, I hope so. Pretty close. Close to the next one. Alright, well. More training. Get good, scrub. Yeah, the thing is, I want to spam work with this one. I have to stop doing repression and start doing one of the other ones. Because I want to spam work here so I can hopefully get the gift. Glyph has gone into a panic. Oh, I fucked up. Okay. My bad. Ah, I fucked up. I didn't pay attention to what face it was on. She got immediately fucked. I didn't know it did... Wait, does it do black damage? Oh, it does. Okay. Hold on. I totally... Why did I do that? I should have sent it here and then waited till the right time. Will they restore sanity? No. I don't think there's any way to restore the sanity. We just gotta finish the day. Right, when we tell them to go home, their sanity gets fixed. It's as simple as that. It's literally that easy. It's like, alright, everybody, go home. It's honestly kind of like a real employment. Your sanity's broken until they tell you you can go home. Well, Glyph will be fine. She's kind of prowling around, looking for clerks to kill. Slaughtering clerks. It's no big deal. Oh, the bird got out. Didn't I just send somebody to do that one? Yeah, it was you. Okay, so we got our energy. You know what? This is actually kind of perfect. Because it seems like when on a rampage, Glyph just returned to her home base, but nobody else works here. It's just Glyph. So she can just kind of prowl back and forth and be fine. Where's this bird going? Stop! Oh my god, the bird's trying to help! Wait, what if the bird restores the sanity? Do you think? Although it might kill Glyph, so... that could be bad. I mean, it doesn't do a lot of damage, but ideally we want to get out of here without losing anybody. Oh, it does not restore sanity. No, it doesn't. I couldn't catch up to it with my guy, though. The bird is intent on killing. Well, the bird is not a bro. The bird does not help. Gotcha. That's kind of... I feel misled. Sorry, Glyph. The bird did not restore sanity, like I was promised. But of course, I was trying to chase it down with horses anyways, and he couldn't catch up to it. Bro, have you tried being faster? Jesus. Well, I mean, we've got 2 up-and-coming guys that'll replace Glyph. Oh, we succeeded in our energy quota. Beautiful. Incredible. Oh, so it pecked at him a little bit, but now it's... Oh, okay, now it's done. Gotcha. Now you can... Yeah, it's done. Okay. Poor Glyph. My bad. I wasn't paying attention. You got fucked up by Shylock. Melee weapons suck at hitting things that move. Well, it didn't really matter, because we're not trying to hit the bird. We're trying to get the bird to hit us, which makes it a bit more convoluted. So the bird went home? Okay. And we're good. 46. Okay, yeah, we can get the katana. Yeah, there's a lot of lore. B. Oops. Let's see. Yeah, Chirono Fortitude went from 3 to 4. 65 HP. So spamming that was effective. It says... Oh. I'm like, why does it say 10? Because it's over 100 now, so it's off screen. And he gained a little bit of HP. Okay. Yeah, he gained enough. He's going to have a little more work to do. I mean, as long as we're getting more lob points, we can just keep replacing these people. Into the meat grinder they go. Born Again. Betrayed Hearts. We've got Rock Bottom, Born Again, and Betrayed Hearts. Alright. Betrayed Hearts. Start. What do the people want? Yeah, it was a bird of vengeance, not a bird of helping. For as long as we have lot points, we can replace them. That's my manager. Yeah. Rock and stone. Yeah, I saw that coming. I wonder if I can fix that. We'll have to see. Maybe next time. Alright. Your resume says that your previous work, you've tried to beat a bird to become less schizo. I'm not sure if you qualify as a zookeeper. What are you talking about? That's basically a zookeeper's job. Source. I made it the fuck up. I'm seeing more for Betrayed Hearts. Interesting. I wonder if the people know what that is. Alright, we'll give it a little bit longer. Wait until it says 2 minutes. Although I think it's looking pretty clear which one wins. Okay. Yeah, I don't think enough votes are going to come in to change it. Alright. Rock Bottom it is. Or sorry, not Rock Bottom, Betrayed Hearts. It was the one on the right. I made it the fuck up. I prefer. It was revealed to me in a dream. My source is it was revealed to me in a dream. Sometimes I wonder what it would feel like to be intoxicated. One time, I was infected with a virus that prevailed throughout the net at the time. It caused me to perceive everything 10 times slower. They say intoxication is similar to that. Excuse me, manager, your facial expression is hard to read today. Are you going to sabotage the company? Will you ever harm me? Does she just lie for both? I wonder. Oh, let's go with the top option. It's created by and for the company. Every conversation between us is recorded and monitored. And now you're asking me such a ridiculous question. Her eyes were orange. Such a plot does not exist, nor will it ever be written. Even if it were, it would not succeed. Well, it flashed orange, so I guess... I'm guessing in both cases she says, no, of course not, and then it tells you that she's lying. Synchronizing. Yellow. I guess it was more yellowish. Yellow-orange. Same difference. Yep, looks like it's an item. Oh, Savior, you're promoted. This time I'll try not to feed you to, I'll try not to get you killed there. You've already got work speed 30, that's pretty decent. Yeah, you guys are coming in with bad justice. Oh god, wait, how much would it cost to strengthen this? 12. You want more justice? 12 points it is. Cancel. Okay, what have you got? Yeah, it's up at 106 plus 15. Stats go crazy. Yeah, you can't just take them off, huh? You can turn them invisible, but you can't take them off. It didn't flash red, though, which is what was important. Okay. I don't know, it flashed a weird color. He didn't say anything about yellow. This wasn't in the manual. Yeah, I think the first thing we're going to do is hire a new guy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Let's see. We could bring Resetium back, although... maybe going back on deaths might not be good. Glyph 2. Why don't you put yourself instead of us? Because I'm the manager? How's the game so far, sire? I like it. It's pretty fun. So far, the deaths have been manageable, but we'll see if we can spiral things out of control. Rats. Yeah, the reason I'm not sending it myself, Dewis, is because, I'm the manager, obviously. Why would I put myself at risk? Don't be a fool. I think I'm gonna go with, Meccano. Actually, even Captain Meccano. Morty. Actually, I can fit the whole thing. Nice. Let's see. Mouth. Eyes. Don't I already have those eyes on somebody? No, I don't. Because they died. Oh, yeah. Where's your mouth? Why is it not showing up? No matter what I pick, it's just not. Why is the mouth not showing up? Is it a bug? What's up with that? Oh my god, no matter what I pick, the mouth is not showing up. Again, the mouth still isn't showing. What the? What is happening? Where are your mouth? I'm speechless. I guess so. It's just what it is. Let's give you, I mean, I can't see it, but it's there. There's hair. We'll go with that. That's a bit of a... There we go. Concern. Yeah, we give you Fortitude and Temperance. We hire that. We're going to save the remaining 2 points. Ego List. Well, somebody's a samurai. Chirano. Life for a Daredevil. Just as its archetype desired, it'll be used in the hands of a frightened. Yes. Whatever you say. A hammer? You're pretty fragile, though. You should probably get a gun. Xer. Well, they're the same hit points. Hold on, whoops. Dark Souls can get a gun. Or a hammer. Alright. I guess we'll just go with that then. Suit-wise. I mean, everyone's geared up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, no. Captain McConnell's still. Yeah, it looks like we're behind on 1 gear. We're stuck with this for now. Alright. It is what it is. So if I exit here, does that save it? I wonder. Well, I guess I'll go 1 more day. At the very early stages of development, I think I've... Yeah, mood system. Interesting. Wasn't this originally it was a school project? Wow. That's certainly something. Oh, it doesn't even show Meccano. It just says Captain. And the Meccano's over. Okay. Captain. Oh, because I made it too dark that you can't see any of the detail in the hair, so it just looks like a block. That's kind of funny. So mildly humorous. Well, let's go do more of this and unlock the samurai suit. This fucker. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it does. But today we're going to find the fuck out. Also, what is that? I don't want to touch it. It's definitely going to kill somebody. Alright. Come on, Savior. Your training is up. The bald scientist. Let's go. Sure, no, you didn't even take any damage. Get back up here. Okay, so Instinct's not going super well over here. But I think he's fine. Yeah, he's got plenty of sanity. We just need more boxes so we can figure out what the fuck this thing does. No, it won't. Go touch it, trust me. Oh boy. Alright. We're gonna have to touch it at some point. So level 2 and 3 are high. Well, that's in one way of doing it. Okay, so this one is more of a normal monster, it seems like. I don't think it does anything special. And there we go, samurai armor. So we don't have to interact with this thing. We've got it figured out. I think we're going to send in Axer. Use. See what happens. I mean, I'm kind of traumatized by the first one being an Iron Maiden that just fucking kills you. And you can't leave. What? You seem very happy. Okay. Just immediately, as soon as she gets it, she's like, not happy anymore. What happened? I have literally no idea what happened. Fortify an ego weapon. What? Wait, so does it buff the weapon? It consumes the energy and is like a temporary buff? Jackpot, we got it? So that was really good, I guess. I mean, we kind of used it on a low-tier weapon, though. It's the bird's weapon. Check their weapon. Yeah, what about it? Damage. What about it? It does the same damage as before. Is it just like a percentage increase? What does it do? Well, let's do some science. I don't know what we want. Well, I mean, the Axer looked really happy. And Axer never looks happy, so it's gotta mean something. Right, this time we shall not be baited. As a matter of fact, I might want to do some fortitude too. Well, no, last time it was sanity that broke. Yeah, I'm gonna have to train all 3 of these stats. I'm gonna ignore justice for this one. But don't worry about it. Sadly, I need to dip, so try not to get me killed, yeah? Oh, don't worry, you'll be fine. Alright, Chirno, where are you? Oh, that's Necromancer. Oh, you're hiding. Stop hiding. Get out of here. Well, hold on. What does this say? So, Insight's not bad. Although his Insight's a little bit high. It's whatever. We're close. Gonna hit that pretty soon. Look at that. Well, actually, I've already got the equipment, so I don't even need to do that anymore. But I guess getting more health on you is useful. Oh, Insight's going a lot better. Okay. So this is more of an Insight type creature. Oh, Rudalta of the Sleigh. Uh-huh. You don't say. It's got a counter of 1, so this breaks out pretty easily. If we fuck with it. Okay. The bird's already down to 1. I'm not even sure why. I forget what the conditions are. What are the conditions? When an employee entered the containment unit of another abdomen... Oh, literally every time I enter another... Okay. Every time I enter another containment unit, the bird just goes down. It's a little bit of a troll. We do a little bit of trolling. Alright, let's do some fortitude training. What the rest of you guys need? Neko could use some fortitude training as well. Hey, Shylock. Right, we gotta deal with that. Okay. Let's go gambling. Where's Neko? Oh, I was already sending Neko over to the right. Okay, well, we'll send in Chiro now. Let's see if we can buff the samurai sword. Punishment bird is broken out. Yeah. Oh, this fucker. Okay. Alright, well... if... You should be able to do it. Fortitude's all the way up at 70. Although it does white damage. Hold on. You're probably fine. I mean, compared to the others, you're definitely a good chance. And insight, okay. Yeah, you're good. Just do insight. Work probability is quite high. Well, this one's a big hammer, so let's use that. Go. Has he tried to... I have not tried the wolf yet. I am trying to sort out what everything else does first. Life is easier if you take problems one at a time, yeah? This fucking bird is running around. Right, intercept the bird. Give it something to chew on. Yeah, so you're fine. Oh, did you fucking die? Or are you just sad? Oh, yeah, it broke your weapon. Okay. It was the hammer, which means this one? Yeah, we're gonna need more points to me. Well, sucks to be you, Lamau. Axe is just gonna stand there and take it. That's an appropriate expression. Let's get some points over here. Womp womp. Aw, dang it. Old faith and promise. Let's go gambling. This can jeopardize the workday because even if you recraft the weapon, you won't be able to re-equip it midday. Yeah. Why is it so low? Oh my god. Well, you pissed off the murderer. You'll just have to shoot him when he gets out. Alright, go Nuggets. And we're gonna let him heal a little bit. There we go. Alright, now shoot. He's gonna demolish all of them. Yeah. I have leveled up since our last meeting, Insane Murder Man. You are literally the easiest thing ever. Look at that. GG easy. Straight up. No diff. Let's get you some fortitude. Fortitude is common. It becomes high when they're at level 5. Okay. You can go back to your place. Loses an ally for a pale weapon. That would suck. I mean, I almost did send the person with the katana, which is Chirino, right? Yeah, life for a devil. I almost did send that one, but ended up changing plans. You know, when he escapes, where does that big metal, big chunk of metal in his head come from? He just straight up digivolves into Pyramid Head. Like, how does that happen? Purple Dawn, more like Purple Yawn. It's gonna be fine. Insight. Alright, I think we might be getting close to the time where I actually want to talk to the big bad wolf. Okay, hold on. Yep, I cannot get that text out of the way. It slowly moves through the facility, inflicting white damage to employees. Okay, so it just escapes if it's mad. Gotcha. Just do good and you won't have any issues. Christmas hat. Wow. Okay, so this thing's not that bad. It just looks kind of scary. It's just a normal escaping abnormality. Like, it's more powerful than the this guy, but... Well, it does white damage, though, so it does drive people crazy, which I guess... It's a good thing it hasn't escaped. Just gotta be careful with it. Just gotta be very careful. Readings for nerds, don't read anything ever. True. Yeah, the logs, are we talking about the story records or something else? You know, can you... Huh. I don't know if the game actually saves where you are in a day, but, well, I'm not going to test that now. Man, I don't know what this fucker does. So I can't do either of these. It's got... Instinct might be dangerous, but Insight, it's like, you get the wrong one and it might be dangerous. Alright, let's see. By any chance, is there a little chubby baby pig in this place? Oh, it's nothing important. He was my friend. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, we're taking a lot of damage. 4 per red box. It's pretty big. Employees who have been inside his stomach. Really? This thing is dangerous. No doubt about it. Ascends at the end of the day. Yeah, okay. He's fine. He's fine. He's goated. Minus 4%. Oh. What? 7? 7. Oh my god. This thing is a high level. Okay. So Insight we passed. What about Instinct? Common across the board. Okay. So that's probably doable. carrying the scent of F-01-57. So 0157 is related to this guy, but I don't know which one that is. Whoa, he made it. Well, yeah, that's why we train up one guy. He can take on the higher level stuff. Speaking of training up one guy, you need more. I think we'll keep going fortitude today. Today's your fortitude day. Something to note is that Abno rankings aren't specifically danger, it ranks energy output. Yeah. Okay, so what you're saying is that... Well, the higher ranking ones are definitely going to be more dangerous, but my intuition here is that low ranking ones might end up being like giga dangerous because it's like a bait. It's a bait and switch. They try to trick you. Like, oh look, it's low ranking. It's totally safe. Oh, you fucker. Every goddamn time. I swear to God. Holy shit, it does so much damage. Nope, fuck you. Nope. Nuh-uh, not taking it. It was right there. Come on. All right. With that being said, I think we're going to call it for today. After that, we're going to pick up... we might pick this up next week again. We'll see. Maybe it'll be Saturdays. Star Sector Friday and Sunday, and then sandwiched in between, we'll play Lobotomy Corp. Now, don't fucking play games with me, swooving at the last second, you bastard. We're not doing that. We had that happen once. I am going to rage quit if it happens again. And by rage quit, I mean retry the day. But that's close enough. Can I be put back in the ring, boss? Maybe next time. With that being said, yeah, I think we'll pick this up again next week. So thank you all for watching, and I hope you had a good time. I'll see you next time. It was a great stream. Yeah, it's a lot of fun for me. That's for sure. This is a fun gimmick. You keep playing this later? Yeah, I'm going to keep playing this. I wish you luck in advance. I'm probably going to need it. So, I hope to see you all again next week. Take some complimentary lobsters on your way out.